Of course, I clicked the wrong button. Hello. Good morning. I had to hide it because there's no sounds in the menu. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I haven't played a PC game in so long. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Hold on. It tries to like, and here's who made it. Which is interesting. Hi. There are a lot of new people. That's a little terrifying. I don't know how the fuck you found me, but welcome. That's pretty cool. I just realized that there's one of those stupid ads playing. That's obnoxious. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Damn it. It has been a while since we played a PC game, so let me just sit in here so it doesn't do its thing. Hi. Orcs with Forks, thank you so much for resubbing a tier 3 for 18 months. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. I knew I forgot something this morning. Hold on, there'll be sounds in a second here.
Karkalla star, Karkalla star.
Holy shit. Who did that? 124. All right, I gotta update the sub goal because it was a little wild yesterday, and now you guys are adding more to it. Oh my god. Okay, Orcs with Forks, thank you for resubbing for 18 months at tier 3. Had to come back for a Star Control 2. Thank you. I'm a little terrified, but we'll get into that. I'm gonna play the opening again, actually, of this game, because there's like music for it. I haven't watched it yet. I'm being good. I haven't seen a thing. We have a lot to talk about before I get into
Star
this.
Control. Also 2 years in BD.
God damn it. Thank you. Fractal, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I gotta scroll up to find them too. Weremont and Hardy, thank you very much. And for 222 beats, thank you. Astral Nova, oh, thank you for gifting a sub as well. To where is it? Pizzicato 5. I used to live near Pizzicato. And Shia, thank you for resubbing at tier 3 for 2 fucking years. Thank you very much. It's pretty fitting considering we're playing a game with 2 in it. Also, I might have to turn... I did a sound test last night, but I was trying really hard not to look at anything, and it was making it very difficult. So, I'm still not looking at it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, how do I talk about this? Sounds good? Alright, good. I tried to mess with it as much as I could. Anyway, hello. Thank you all for your resubs. Thank you all for being here.
Karkalla is going to be playing Star Control 2. Don't let your memes be dreams, everyone.
It's true. It's true. Thank you, Broken Quest. Finally, after being on the poll for what, 2 years? Well, not the poll. It's not like we've won poll. After being added to polls for like a year and a half, maybe, it's happening. I'm gonna play this game that you guys have been begging me to play.
Thanks for the gifted sub at Demion. Also, I was playing Skyrim and found the title offensive as I haven't been killed by a giant in years. This will be an interesting experience, I think.
You think? Threadnought, welcome back. Thank you very much for resubbing.
It's an omen that you'll be playing Resident Evil for Halloween this year. Oh, whoa.
Well, I don't want that. Caterpillar, welcome back for 2 years. I hope you like your pink carrot. Thank you so much for the support. Casual, thank you for 21 months. I don't know about that. I do not know about that one. 6 polls, 3 fractal, 2 me, and 1 orcs with forks. Well, thank you for your persistence. Let me... Okay. Well, never mind. I guess I'm not gonna start by showing you the secret that I have over here. Well, flexible. Holy shit. Thank you for gifting 17 fucking subs. You're gonna make me do math? This game is probably gonna make me do math. Probably. I don't know. We're officially off the thing. Hi! There sure is a lot of support for this little game. Thank you for gifting subs to Bob's new account, Tyrdiel, Runska, Durham, Notum, Christofact, Cheddar Rat, Gibbs 1701, Vitruvial, Wolf Mad Heart, Lackerand, Tarpon Pet 1, Max Knight 1010101, The Right Stuff, Ranger York, JH Guitar Freak, and Starscream 25. Thank you so fucking much, Old and Flexible. Oh, I did it again. Hold on. This is the video game. I know that. I'm not looking. It's fine. Let's listen to the music again. I have gone in here and fucked with some settings, so, you know. Thank you so, so much. It only took 6 It's gonna do it. I won't read it. I'll let her read it. Thank you, guys.
Only took 6 polls. 6th tries the charm.
6.
Karkle star, Karkle star.
6 tries the charm. Thank you, Fractal. Thank you very much. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Yes, a new game. So, hello. If you were gifted a sub, congrats. I hope you like pink bunny emotes.
Karkalla is about to control the stars. This is so exciting. Karkle notes, Karkle notes, Karkle notes.
Thank you very much, Ragnats. Welcome back for 6 months. I hope you like your gold's carrot. So, let's do this before any of us are trying to be nice. No, damn it!
Here to distract my brain today. Got out of jury duty early.
I saw that. Congrats, Diels. Going all the way to jury duty and being told you can leave is great. Zane! Stop doing that. Zane, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. You're a real life friend. You're not allowed to do... I'm gonna beat you up. God damn it. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Alright, well, geez. I guess we'll talk about that goal already being gone as well. I want to play this game really bad. You guys have to let me get through this. Zane, thank you very much for gifting subs to Miueli, Delirious Spy Gadget, Lost Nobody 87, Eric's33, Crade, Zephon V, Infinite Rek, or Infinite Drek, I think it's Drek, iMeta, C Davis 74, and Barclay Hanks. Holy crap, thank you very, very much. I know, I'm not allowed to look at the intro until we actually start. Okay, so. You just realized you got a sub? Basically, you just get my, like, emotes and no ads for a month. So hopefully you like that. No, you don't lie. I'm gonna beat you up. Just wait. You're gonna move here and I'm gonna be, like, hiding in your yard, ready with punches. And then I'm gonna steal your cat and your partner. They're gonna come live with me. Okay, anyway. Hello. I'm Karkalla. If you've never been here before, I don't know how the fuck you found me, and I don't know why you're here for this game, but that's really cool. Thank you. So I have a notebook here and ready. We have a little bit of Persona in it, but I've officially beaten Persona 3, so we're starting our next game. I'm going to be taking...
I am working. Don't tell anyone I'm here for space. You better space correctly, Karkalla, or you'll make the nerds cry. Karkle lurk.
Jove, thank you for 23 months. Don't say that. I'm not gonna space correctly, so yeah, anyway. Hi, I have a notebook. I'm gonna be taking notes. Also, so my husband told me that you all needed me to look at a star map and also a manual. Well, I printed out the star map, and that didn't work very well. It's, I don't have a color printer, so this is useless. So I'm gonna throw this on the floor. However, I also printed out a manual. So, this is the manual for the video game, all 100 whatever pages. I put it in to do front and back and it didn't, so instead I have like 100 fucking individual pages, which is obnoxious. As a compromise for the map, I have this, beep. And I can open it where you guys can't see it, but while I'm assuming I've gotta like, look at this fucking map. Luckily I can scroll in on the version I have. So
first we trek to the stars, then we war with the stars, now we control the stars? When will it end, Karkalla?
Never.
When will IT end? Karkle
What did
cry.
she say? Thank you, birthday shark. Thank you very much for the beats. Anyway, so I have this map. I'm gonna scroll up and look around it. Obviously, you guys can't see exactly where I'm looking, but when I'm in map mode, I have this little button so I can show you guys I'm looking at a map. It looks very confusing. So hopefully a combination of this fucking monster that I have printed out will help me. It looks like a lot of this is, I don't know, it reminds me of, there was this tabletop that I wanted to run for my friends called Stars Without Number. And so far, this is reminding me a lot of it already, just from like the amount of information. It's like, here's the history. Good luck. Also ships, which is like very similar. So I wrote like the first like full arc of it, and then we never ended up playing it because everybody moved and COVID happened and blah blah blah. Anyway, okay, what else do I have to tell you? Oh yeah, so we just hit our sub-goal, which means that I'm doing a bonus stream on Saturday. We'll be playing a little bit more of Tunic, which is the bonus game we're doing. Thank you for that. It's only Wednesday. That's a bit terrifying, but I guess we did beat a game and start a new one. Yeah, Stars Without Number is very cool. I really like the history of it with, and like the way that they talk about the way that like space is folded and jumping through. Anyway, regardless. A couple more things. Hello, have you noticed there's a new poll? Exclamation mark poll will get you a link. If you've never been here before, you guys pick all the games I play. I usually put 2 games on it, and then you guys get a chance to add one. At the moment, the new poll is Final Fantasy 1, the PS1 Origins version, not the NES one. C-Pig specifically picked that one. And then I added Deus Ex and Phoenix Wright Justice for All, which is the second of the trilogy. So feel free to vote in that if you would like. Also, I have one other thing before we get into this video game. Hey, did you want to add a game to the next poll? I'm gonna unlock that channel points redeem very soon. So if you have something you want to add, it's first come, first serve. I have no control over this. Good luck. That was very fucking fast. Holy shit. You guys are so fast. Oh my god. All right, so this is why I try to like be give you time to come in and go slow. So Kid Am, Spyro the Dragon will be on the next. Will be on the next poll. Where am I gonna write this down? Haven't taken pictures of these notes yet, so I will write it over here. Kid Am Spyro. That's fucking kick-ass. I really want to play that game. Ryleko, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. After I feel like I've tried to 90 hours of Memento Mori, we could use something a little lighter. Fair. Very fair. Jeez. Okay, a lot of redeems. Hold on. I don't want to actually see what's going on in this. Let's boot back to the main menu, even though there isn't going to be any sounds, but we got to talk about this game, the settings that I'm doing, etc., etc. It's gonna play a thing that's like, thank you to everybody. I don't know where Octavia is, but I will try to steal her. And then hopefully we can get started. There's a star map on the floor now. Cat cam. I believe she's in my bedroom, sleeping on my fucking new pillow. It's not a new pillow, it's a pillowcase. Banana. All right, I have no idea how long she'll stay in here. She was absolutely on my pillow. But yeah. Okay, so let's try to go back here. I'm gonna show you guys some things that I picked, and feel free to this is gonna be kind of strange. There she goes. No, it's a star map. Tavia. All right, she's gone. Well, I tried. Fuck. She has run away. I will do the Octavia cam and the pets when she'll come in here later. When she actually wants to be in here in the morning, she likes to be on her own. Okay, so I'm very nervous to play this game because, as you guys know, D. Holmes and Fractal and obviously a bunch of other people have been like really wanting me to play this for quite a while. So hi. I almost always play games on original hardware. For example, I have a PS2 right here from when we were playing Persona 3. I don't look anything up. I don't accept help or fun facts about things like, hey, did you know this was actually made in 2004, but then they, you know, or like, oh, did you know the person who made this did this? I don't, tell me that when I beat the game. But the big thing is, please, please, please don't try to help me. I love figuring out games by myself. I'm not dumb. And it drives me nuts when people are like, hey, your puny brain can't solve these incredible riddles. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. And you know what? If I shoot myself into a sun and explode into a million pieces, or play for like a day and then an alien eats my face, which are just things I'm kind of assuming could happen in this game, then that's fine. Who cares? So please, 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 please respect the rules. Before you can even type in chat, the rules are there. If you don't follow the rules, you'll probably get banned. And I'm not going to feel bad because I really want to play this game the way that I want to play it. So, I have the entire manual printed out. So if I need something, I will be looking at it.
In short, the chat rules are Karkal no Karkal hints, Karkal yes Karkal puns.
I guess that's true. Thank you, Brown. Also, I don't play PC games very often. As I said, I usually play like SNES games and PlayStation games and shit. So I'm not used to like dealing with these settings and stuff. I usually deal with hardware, not, you know, the internal settings of a game. Also, I can't believe I was like, I need to find a stapler. There's no way this is stapleable. But yeah, so please, 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 please do not try to help me. Don't spoil anything. If you would like to talk about spoilers, we have a Discord channel that's free to anyone to join. It's !Discord if you want a link. There's a channel in there called Spoil City if you want to talk about spoily things adjacent to this chat, then go ahead. That channel is there for you if you want to like find out like, oh, has she found the secret space dog? You can ask it in there. Please don't ask it here because then I'll be like, space dog? What? Because I like reading chat. Trapper Keeper? I don't have one of those anymore. I had them in middle school. Okay, is that everything? Did you know Karkalla's getting covered in cat fur? That's true. Who told you about the secret space dog? It was me. So I'm going to show you guys the options that I have selected. I don't want you to be like, don't do that. You should do this version. That's not what I'm saying. I'm doing this because people probably want to know. Anyway, but yeah, so we're pretty strict about the rules here. Please, please try to be careful. If you fuck up a couple times and you're trying to like feel your way around the rules, you'll probably just get something deleted and it'll be fine. So you don't need to see this. Actually, you do. I'm not putting scan lines on. I refuse. I don't like scan lines. Sorry. When I was a kid, I don't remember seeing any of that shit, which is weird. I know it was like built into a bunch of TVs and shit, but I don't remember. Also, I swear a lot. Sorry. It's not my fault. I mean, it probably is. So do you want to see this stuff? I specifically went in and tried to pick everything that was original PC version, because as I said, generally, we try to play the very first version of whatever came out. Like, for example, we just played Persona 3 and I didn't play like FES or the fancy one. Yeah, so I tried to go in and pick everything that was original PC. Scanlines kicked your dog? Damn them. Scanline stole your lunch money? Oh my god. The only thing I went in and did was I don't know where it was. There was a thing that was like, do you want good sound quality? And I was like, you bet I do. I haven't looked at the controls. However, I don't have a 10-key keyboard, so I have to use this. So this is going to be a bit of a disaster, I think. It's probably going to be very bad. Anyway, those are my options. I hope that's good enough for you. I have no idea what Super Melee is, by the way. I tried not to click on anything. So, no, I have, so here, I can actually unplug it and show you. I have this little keyboard because I used to have a really tiny desk. So this is my keyboard and I love it. It's great. It's got like tactile keys, but they're chiclet keys. Because I usually have pretty long fingernails and they get stuck in traditional, like, spaced out keys, so. Anyway. Okay. Shall we? I'm so scared. I mean, it doesn't have, 10 key is the, part with the
it's okay. Just call it a Gravis PC Gamepad TM, and you'll be good to go. Karkalla laugh.
Thanks, Austin. All right, so as a reminder, I have this manual here. I have that table of contents. I have everything. And so if I need to look at it, I will. I have the map that I'm going to pull up every once in a while if I need it. I'm assuming I'm going to because apparently people were like adding Rain and being like, she needs this. And he was like, you need to play this game so I never get spoken to again. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Anywho, is Karkalla gonna get to watch the intro this time, or will it get ruined by a pile of stuff? No, please don't. I'm assuming I have to read this intro, but we'll watch the intro first, and then I'll peep at what it says in here. So that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, welcome to my first playthrough of a video game that I have no fucking clue about other than space. Wish me luck. I'm fucking scared. I left my drink out. Well, oh well. Don't be scared. This is only your favorite game of many people here. No pressure. Oh, by the way, this is not the Steam version. It was recommended to me to go to the website, and it's the Ur-Quan Masters version. As you could probably tell if you all apparently love this video game. So that's the one I was recommended. Okay. There were many great battles. Earth and her partners in the Alliance of Free Stars. This reminds me so much of against the evil Ur-Quan and its hierarchy of battle thralls. And the Ur-Quan were winning. Meanwhile, on the edge of the known frontier, an amazing discovery was made. Far beneath the surface of an unexplored alien world, a huge underground city, filled with the technological wonders of an advanced alien race, the Precursors, who vanished 1,000 centuries ago. Oh, it's like Mass Effect. But then the main Ur-Quan fleet broke through the Alliance's defense line. I feel like I should be writing stuff down already. Isolating the planet, stranding the scientists 100 light years away from Earth. They waited hopefully for a rescue vessel, which never came. "20 years have passed, geez. We, the survivors of the research mission, have colonized this world." Just 20 years? "We continued our investigation of the underground city. And we have discovered its purpose. It is a factory." I really, really like this art. It reminds me of a lot of the concept art for Star Wars. A factory for building starships. That is an ugly starship. But there aren't enough materials to make a complete vessel. Oh no, that's the factory. I was gonna say, I don't know how that would fly. "We can finish only the skeleton of one starship." Oh no, it is the skeleton of a ship. Never mind. "But that must be enough. Because you must captain the vessel." Oh, that's a mistake already. "And return to Earth." Okay. "To travel the great distance, you must push through into hyperspace. Find out what has happened over these many years. Tell Earth of our plight. And if the war with the Ur-Quan still rages." I hope I'm saying that right. "Fight for Earth and the Alliance as well as you can." Uh-oh. They know I'm gonna die. They know I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay. Am I saying Ur-Quan right? That's a real question. You guys can answer it. Yes? Alright, fuck yeah. Alright, good. Because I realize I've just been, like, assuming. Thank you. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. So... I know that I have to press the back button to open this. And then I have a star map. So, if I compare that to this... Do they... match up? So if that's Miznar, then I'm... Oh, Sol. With Sirius? Wait, but then I am where I'm supposed to be, aren't I? Our star is called Sol. Maybe it's a coincidence. Actually, no, they said Earth. I have no idea. Well, rest in peace. Let's see if I can figure out how to do these controls. Ooh. Oh, it tells me. Sol. Alright, sweet. So I was right. Sirius. Delta Centauri. Wait, these are real Gamma Centauri. I wish I remembered more about this shit. I took a bunch of space classes in college. Wonder if there's anyone to talk to. Manifest? Cargo. Ah, yes. Common corrosive. Oh, God. Base metal, noble gas, rare earth, precious, radioactive, exotic. Oh. Ah, yes, a fart sound. Okay. I have a crew of 50. I have a fuel of... Captain Zelnick. Yeah. Vindicator? Can't click on devices. I can click on roster. Interesting. Game. Oh. Settings? Cap? Cyborg? Cyborg off? Cyborg on plus? What? Okay, we're not touching that. Captain? Enter name! Kark. Fuck. How long have you been holding on to that? No, I'm not naming myself that. Fuck Kirk. Oh god. Captain Space Flagship. SS. They don't do that. That's not how it works. Wait, hold on. There's something. Oh, I actually have to finish naming it. It'll let me use my keyboard for this, but it won't let me use my keyboard for other stuff. Oh god, no, stop that. This is the... Oh god. Yes. The ship exploder. If I say it, it won't happen. I'm Captain Spaceman. Alright, let's leave Cyborg off because that seems terrifying. But yes, just to reiterate, please don't try to help me. Your message will get deleted. Navigate? Oh, no, that's just here. Okay. Can I touch buttons? Also, don't explain the controls to me. I know I look like I don't know what I'm doing, and it's because I don't. Alright, so this is our planet? So that means, hold on. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Wait, what's that? 1, 2, 3. No, there's too many planets here. I'm confused. What year did this come out? 2000 something? 2? Yeah, that was before they kicked Pluto out, but they didn't add another planet. Alright, let's see. Alright, so it looks like I have 10 fuels. It shows me how much fuel it takes to go somewhere. Can't zoom in. It's probably what the star map is for. No one's saying anything to me. That's weird. Let's go somewhere really close, like serious. Button? Did that work? It's flashing. Aha! Alright, I did something. Good luck, me. We'll figure it out. I should probably look at the manual. I'm an autopilot. Am I gonna fly into the sun and die? No. Okay, good. I didn't fly into the sun and die. Let's see. Combat commands. I'm just like slowly flying away. That's interesting. Let's see. Oh god. What did I do? What? Was I just sucked into a hole? Okay. Hello, Sirius. Did I do it? Everyone's still alive. Game. Save. I went somewhere. Oh, they let me title my saves. That's my favorite thing in the world. All right. Does that do anything? Okay. No. Hold on. I gotta look at the fucking stupid giant manual. Okay. I suppose I should also peep at this. Welcome aboard! Star Control 2 will take you on a far journey. Hiding Will. Thank you very much for subbing. A tier 2 for 25 months. Welcome back. We'll take you on a far journey, a space odyssey encompassing the realms of science fiction and role-playing. This epic adventure spans hundreds of light years and evokes a history reaching back over 250,000 years. As you travel out among the stars, your decisions and actions will directly affect the destiny of 18 intelligent starfaring species, including the inhabitants of Earth. Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Star Control 2 is only in part a sequel to Star Control, which focuses exclusively on strategy and tactics of the bitter Ur-Quan slave war. Bren, thank you for gifting us up to DJ Packrat. Thank you. Known by the philosophical as the Great Crucible of Sentience. You need not have played the first game to enjoy this one. However, if you've never fought a Star Control space battle, you may wish to practice with the Super Melee game before facing enemy forces. Oh fuck, maybe I should do that. The evil aliens you will encounter are adept at the art of war and unforgiving of weakness. The history that follows details the critical involvement of Earth in the conflict between the Alliance of Free Stars and the villainous Ur-Quan hierarchy. Study what happened, learn from the mistakes of those that went before. Only in this way will you be prepared for the mystery, the intrigue, and the blazing action of Star Control 2. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna die. Dimensionless, thank you for following. Alright, here's a bunch of plots. Holy ravioli, there's a lot of plot. The Androsynth Rebellion? Aliens contact Earth? Hold on. I'm trying to find the control. Marooned? I'm trying to find the controls. I wish this was... I mean, it could be in the video game. I wish it was in the game like Myst. Here we go. Here we go. This is just the intro to the game. Okay. It shouldn't take much more than 5 minutes to install this game and begin playing. Although we salute the expression of free will, you will get started faster if you follow the steps below. Guys, oh my god, do you know what this says? An AT-class IBM PC compatible computer with a hard drive and a 2x speed CD-ROM drive is required. A 20 megahertz 386 machine or better is recommended.
Karkalla, if I sent you a CD with a computer game, would you have the ability to play it?
I would not, but thank you for the thought and the bees. Star Control 2 supports VGA and MCGA graphics only. Alright. It teaches you how to install it onto your hard drive and talks about DOS. This is beautiful. Alright, this is not the information that I need. Play controls. Bless you. They can be played entirely from the keyboard, or you can use a joystick for most game activities. Joysticks are automatically detected and calibrated at runtime. Uh-oh. When selecting menu items, the joystick acts as the cursor arrow. Oh dear. This is, Button 1 selects the highlighted option. Button 2 returns you to the previous menu. But how do I move? Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep reading. Here we go. Joystick menu controls. How did I let you guys trick me into playing this?
My god, what is this ancient tongue?
I know. It just reminds me of being a kid and trying to like install games on my computer, for my family computer, and being like, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. In combat you can... I don't want combat. You can control ships with either the joystick or the keyboard. You can redefine the controls with a separate program. Keys.exe. Joystick menu controls. Up, down, left, and right. Button. Oh my god, it's literally a it's for joysticks. For a... I don't... Okay. Well, this isn't as helpful as I thought it would be. You reading this manual is bringing back an unexpected type of nostalgia. That's nice. Inertia and gravity. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Button 1 is fire, button 2 is special power for fighting. Is that all it gives me for controls? Alright, I guess I'm doing it right. I don't know how to land. Interplanetary travel, page 30. Alright, there we go, there we go. Maybe that's what I need. I was like right there. I was literally a page away. I'm assuming this is going to be like the first day of Final Fantasy Tactics where I'd never played a strategy game before and I spent most of my time being like confused. In normal space, these resisting forces of friction, blah, blah, blah. Interplanetary travel. Interplanetary navigation is travel between planets within a single star system. The interplanetary navigation scheme is represented as a sun surrounded by a number of planets. Okay. As you navigate your ship toward the center of the star system, the view expands to show you a more detailed view of the planets. When you approach the how do I hold something down? Approach. Approach. Do I click? Planet. Do you need me to use the keyboard? Oops. Oh, oh. No, stop. How did I do that? Oh, okay. Well, I pressed why couldn't I do that here? All right, I think I'm flying into the sun. Oh, I'm flying past the sun. I don't know what I've done. Well, I definitely used... I used the keypad. Well, I guess we're going. Can I turn? Oh! Planet. Okay, for some reason I cannot use the... Wait, can I? I can't seem to use that at all. I'm gonna have to go into the game settings. Planet.
Just some bits.
Aha!
I'm going to bed. Let me know if any stars get controlled. Good night, all.
Thanks, Boots. I hope you have a nice night. Alright, so it's not letting me use the goddamn thingy. Ah! Hello, Sirius planet. What is this? That's so weird. Okay. Scan? Whoa. Oh, it's like Mass Effect 2? Wonder if I can shove a probe down there. Wait, so scan Lanthanide world. Sirius. Okay, okay. I kind of figured something out. I went to a different place to do it. Weather class 3.
Okay, everyone, no jokes allowed right now. We're in serious mode after all.
God damn it. Thank you, Austin. You did it, you beat it. I did it. I found out how to go to a planet. I'm assuming this is based off of Earth days as or Earth's mineral scale. Whoa! Energy? Biological? Auto scan? Okay, there's a lot of minerals. Oh, that just goes through all of them. That's cool. Dispatch? Oh. Go get it. Whoa! Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can move. Oh. I killed 2 people. We're leaving. I made a huge mistake. Fuck. Okay, so this controller is completely useless. I've got to like get in my settings and figure out what the fuck. Hold on. Why? Can I not fix it from here? I can't like do anything from here. Whatever. Oh my god. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I can move around when I'm in a ship with my arrow keys. Oh, I've already wasted a lot of... Oh god. I think Captain Spaceman is not a very good captain. Encounter in deep space? What the fuck is that? Can I move around? Converse, attack, or game? What? Converse?
We come in peace.
I don't think anyone should have let me go to space. Submitter, we were destroyed. What can you tell me about your species? We're from Earth on a mission of peace. That's a bad idea. We reach out our appendage of friendship. What is your response? What can you tell me about your species? I'm gonna get murdered.
Remote probe programmed to replicate. Record data. Contact alien species. Priority override. New behavior dictated.
What the
Must
fuck?
break target into component materials.
What?
Must break target into component materials.
Remote probe programmed to replicate, record data, contact. Uh-oh. I don't want to be broken into my component materials. What the hell? What is this? What did I do? Oh god! Help! How do I? The buttons! I don't know the buttons, and I picked a weird little thing. What's the shoot button? Oh, enter. Maybe? Nope, that was... I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. Who's that music laughing at me? Oh, cool, we can try again. What's the secondary button? This ship doesn't turn very quickly. They're much better than me. Ugh. Ah! Okay, alright. Dr. Spaceman is dead. This is fine. This is fine. Can you kill me so that I can restart? Okay, yeah, good. Let's do a new game. Spaceman is murdered. Alright, cool. I've already lost. This is fine. We're just learning how to play the game. If I can figure out how to make any of these things work on the controller, that would be cool. Oh shit, I shouldn't have... Hold on. What? Let's look at the settings really quick. Also, what the fuck? I was seeing so many messages deleted. Hi, don't help. Read the rules. Thank you. Alright, where the fuck are... Configure controls. Ah, wait, bottom or top player? That doesn't seem right. Joystick? Also joystick. Alright, it told me that I should practice in this thing, so I should practice. Good lord. What's my ship? Guess it kind of looks like this. Earthling. What? What am I doing? Pick ship. What? Balance team. Human control. Why is this game so confusing? Battle. All right. Aha! It's working now. Ow! I don't know what my secondary booting is. I have that button. But it's working now. I can actually move my little ship with the joystick. Oh, I died. Oh, that guy's super strong. Fucking Ur-Quan Lord somebody or other, and I'm like some poor little baby. The fuck? Why does everyone have better everything than me? Oh, that's forward. Oh, are these tank controls? That's what's happening. Am I throwing pieces of glass? What is happening? Okay. It's tank controls. I see now. Whee! Oh no, this ship is a little butterfly. Ow. Whoa! Oh, I hit a planet. I hit a planet. This is fucking incredible. I am terrible. Ow. Oh, okay. Why am I fighting this guy? I should have turned whoever this is off. Oh, I see. There's battery. Thanks, Leston. Okay, so I've got a number of crew that can't die, and then an amount of battery I have. Oh, oh, cool! I'm like a little green alien spaceship.
I can't believe headbutting a planet didn't work.
Well, this thing can't navigate at all. Well, this just doesn't feel very fair. Why does his battery recharge? Well, the sad music is making fun of me. This looks like a little lady. Is this a piece of corn? Oh, that's much better. Never mind. Excuse me. I don't think this fight is very fair. How do I... Hold on. Get me out of here. Yes, really quit. You don't get this anymore. You're gonna get all of... You know what? You only get my farty little ship. If this is all I get, this is all you get. It's only fair. I'm gonna learn how to fight with this thing so that the next time we go into space, I don't immediately get annihilated by like a probe. Wait, can I save this team? Save. Nope. Load. Yes. Yes! Now who's gonna win, you old bitch? Fuck! I feel a little better. They're not doing much better than I am. This ship sucks. Oh no!
This is Major Tom to Star Control. I'm feeling really scared. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Whoa.
Thank you, Zach. Welcome back for 14 months. Oh shit, it's mad at me because I clicked off of the game. Ooh! Alright, this seems to be the way to fight. Fucking goddamn. This is incredible. Which one am I? In that one? There's gotta be a way to...
Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown. Engine on check, ignition, and may God's love be with you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Too long,
5,
Surge!
4.
Please. I beg you. Too long. Did you see that? I wiggled out of the way. Ugh, no, that didn't work that time. I did it! I killed another guy. Alright, hold on. We're figuring this out. I obviously cannot fight the Ur-Quan people, though, because they have, like, way better ships. Ships than me. No! I also have to watch out from, like, oh god, that's gonna hit me. Random garbage. My biggest issue right now is these things move like shit. And also, the controls are terrible. It's like, I think tank controls. That's how it feels. Oh, he died. Oh, you can see me pressing the buttons. You could. Wow! I have a little dude in there. I didn't even notice that before. Shit. So you can see me like wailing on the button. Shit. Ooh, I can hit. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'm slightly learning something. Okay.
OMG, you're actually playing Starkin 2.
Shit! You got it. Welcome back for 11 months. Thank you. I'm trying to learn how to fight. And it's kind of working. Cause I got immediately murdered. Oh shit, that's me. Planet, ow! Okay. I still don't think I can ever fight whatever the fuck that green guy was, but... How did his missile go around my missile? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. The controls are very difficult, I have to say. Okay, all right. Ah! Damn it. I don't know why I turned. I turned again. I'm trying to like catch things, but it doesn't always work out the way that I think it will. I just got here, cheater! Why did my missile go into nowhere land? Probably gonna need to know how to do that. I think I won. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I have a better understanding of this. At least enough where I'm actually gonna be able to do it. Ugh, alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Now that the controls actually work and the shit happens when I press the things. Alright, starting over. Good lord. I wonder if I can skip ahead a little faster. I don't think I can. Well, it's a good thing I didn't write any notes yet, I guess. Because everything so far has just been like solving how it works. Oh, I can skip a little faster. Can I skip entirely? No. Oh. What did I do? Ah, there we go. Okay, first things first. Game? Where was it? Manifest? Star map. So I can actually, yeah, there we go. I can actually go to places. Roster. Game settings. Aha. Captain. Space. Mans. The second one. Actually, no, we should call it Spaceman 2. Spaceman the second. Flagship. Clearly the last one was not auspicious. Earth. Cool. Can I fit this? No! Glad I said, how do you say 2 instead of 2? It sounds the same out loud. Did anyone add a games to the next poll? Yes. Spyro. We're the Earth #1. Alright. I'm gonna save before I fucking do anything so we can load to it. Let's save over this one. Oh, February 17th. Interesting. I'm gonna write down that date. Oh, wait, actually... Is that the... Hold on. Is that the right date? That might be different. I don't know when we start. God damn it. Yes. February 17th. Wonderful. 17 is my favorite number. 2155. Alright, back into navigation. Boop. So, is this our solar system? Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. No, it doesn't look right. There's an extra planet in here. Oh, I see. It's the solar system. So these are all different systems. I get it. Duh. Brent, thank you for gifting us up to Osmodies. Thank you, thank you. That makes way more sense. God damn it, I can't click off. Oops. What's this? Jupiter! Oh, I found us! Hi, Jupiter. Scan. Auto. Minerals. Well, I don't want to go down there. Seems like a good way to die. So... Wait, but that means... If this is Jupiter, and these are all Jupiter's silly moons... Unless... Eh? Still says Jupiter. Oh, Ganymede. Oh, there's another thing there. It's just blue on... It's blue on black, so it's hard to see. Hold on, let me move my game physically. There we go. Man, we know so much more about these, like literally from super recent news too. I feel like if I do this, we're gonna die, so I shouldn't. This is really cool. Is this EO or whatever? Oh, Callisto. I don't remember anything. What? That's where the Cowboy Bebop guys are? There's like nothing here. This is cool. This is our solar system. Oh, I wonder if it's like Celeste out there. Or Ceres or whatever, however they say it. Europa. It's got minerals. Vacuum. Tectonic class 2. Weather none. I think if I go down there, we'll die. I guess we could... I can treat this like any other computer game. I'm gonna go to a moon. Let's try it. Min? What? Hello? There we go. Bromine. It made a slurp sound. What am I, a fucking chameleon? Well, we're getting stuff. This is fun. And no one's murdering me here. Astatine? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what bromine is. What? Oh, okay. That makes a bad sound. Apparently we can't have that. The game screams at me. Am I full? I might be full. Oh, I think I'm... How do I... Oh! Cool. Now... If I go to manifest... Cargo... Aha! Oops. Free. What did I just do? Am I hucking it out? I think I threw it away. Alright, so we have radioactive materials. We have corrosive materials now. Cool. That's fucking neat. Alright, well I hucked some things into space. I'm sure it's fine. Oops. Okay, so there's definitely like a propulsion system. I talked about some gravity too, so I'm assuming there's gonna be like different planets that pull me in. Can I... Ah, that makes more sense. Hello, Jupiter. You're one of my... Actually, I love every planet. Does anyone live here? I don't think we can go down there. I think we just get like slurped into hell. It would be like way too fast and scary. Fuck yeah. Okay, so that was Jupiter. I should probably steal more materials from its moons, but... This is so weird. I like this. Alright. Oh my, I'm going quite fast. So, this has to be... Yeah, Mars. Can I go down there? I guess it would make sense. 1.02 days. It's gotta be 1.02 Earth days. I guess it doesn't matter where I go down. Because then I get to scoot around down here. This is so fucking cool. Bismuth? Kid me would have lost her goddamn mind if I could do this. I was obsessed with space when I was little. Aluminum. There's gonna be a dust storm. Oh, potassium. And I'm gonna get like hucked off the planet. Yeah, I see now. Mineral, is that data? Okay, so I'm almost full. I love that it makes a slurp sound. This is so cool. Okay. I guess we could go back down, huh? I wonder if that's a waste. Wait, why are we a crew of 38? Did I lose 2 people already? I must have. Don't... Oh yeah, I did. Shh, don't talk about it. Oops, not the star map. We want to go to navigate. And then we scoot around. Okay, I'm really glad that it was not me not understanding how things work. And it was that the fucking joystick wasn't set to work. You should visit your local aerospace museum sometime. I do. Oh, whoa. That was very fast. Oh god. Oh shit. Hello, Venus. It's weird that you're green. What did make you green? Probably can't go down here. What? But it's 457 degrees Celsius. Can our ships handle that? Nope. Okay, so I wasn't getting murdered by enemy ships. I was getting murdered by the atmosphere last time. That makes a lot of sense. That's exactly why I didn't go to Jupiter. I should have known better. Sorry to the people on there who died. Because somebody did. Alright, so this has gotta be... Ah! No, Earth, please. Earth, please, come back. No. Goddamn stupid tank controls are terrible. Captain always laughs when we die. Is it you guys in here? Hopefully if I go to Earth, someone will be like, hello, welcome back. I see you've made a ship. Some of you will die. It's the price we pay for exploration. Sad but true. It's fucked up because we just watched 2001: A Space Odyssey for last movie. Oh, hello.
Attention, interloper.
Oh!
Heed this recorded message.
Looks like a frog.
This drone vessel speaks with the voice and authority of the Ur-Quan. You are trespassing within Ur-Quan space. This world, Earth, may not be approached for any reason, nor will hostilities against our orbital platform be tolerated. In addition, your ship does not respond to standard hierarchy identification transmissions.
I should have saved.
And is therefore deemed to be independent.
Okay.
This is not permissible. Only subservience shall be tolerated. This drone now leaves to inform the Ur-Quan of your transgressions. You are commanded to remain here and await the arrival of the Ur-Quan. Disobedience will be punished.
About that. Okay. This doesn't look like Earth, does it? Interesting satellite you've got here.
Attention, unidentified space vessel.
A human.
I am Starbase Commander Hayes of the slave planet Earth.
Slave planet
Our
Earth?
hyperwave broadcast extremely weak. Situation critical. Energy cores exhausted. Scanners and deep radar are non-functional. We cannot identify your vessel. Are you the scheduled hierarchy resupply ship? Repeat. Are you the resupply
I told
vessel?
myself I should have saved and I didn't. Hold on. Starbase Commander Hayes of the slave planet Earth. That's painful. This music's fucking good. No, this is the Starship Earth #1. No wonder the Ur-Quan were like, who are you? Why does your ship say that? But we stand ready to assist you. Yes, this is the supply vessel. What do you need resupplied? Slave planet hierarchy resupply vessels. No, this is the Starship Earth 1, but we stand ready to assist you.
The Starship what? Never mind, look. We won't last much longer.
It's
Here's our
clever.
situation. According to our oath of fealty to the Ur-Quan, we must maintain the starbase, but we have no space vessels of our own. And the shield prevents us from contacting Earth, so we're totally dependent on the Ur-Quan supply vessels for everything we need up here. We know there's a hierarchy base on the surface of the moon, but we can't contact them. The Ur-Quan were supposed to resupply the base at regular 5-year intervals, but we haven't received anything in almost 8 years. What we don't recycle, we can usually synthesize, but to do so, we need replacement radioactives for our generator energy cores.
Oh.
If you could bring us some radioactive elements, we can fabricate the cores ourselves. Are you willing to help us?
Radioactive elements. Hold on, he said something else that I need to go back to see. I really like that I can do this and see what they said. Where is it? There's a hierarchy base on the surface of the moon. That's interesting. Okay. We're ready to transfer radioactives. What will you give us in exchange? Before we help you, we require certain information. I should probably... Man, part of me is like, yeah, I really want to help you, but I should probably be smart about it. But I don't want him to think that I'm an asshole. But if I do it, let's just try to be nice, maybe? We're ready to transfer radioactives.
We're initiating transfer of radioactive,
I should have asked
Captain.
for something.
Now, as soon as our engineers can refit the energy cores, there, that's much better.
That was
Power
fast.
ratings are climbing. Life support is coming back into the green. Deep radar systems and sensors are now online, and I can scan your vessel. What the hell kind of ship is that?
I know.
Just who are are you, Captain?
I'm Mr. Spaceman. I'm Captain Spaceman 2 of the starship Earth number 1. This is stupid. We're the survivors of a star control science research team to the Vela star system. I feel like we should be like official. I'm going to be hello on my first iteration of this because I guarantee I'm going to die and we're gonna have to start over. Spaceman 2 is a very no-nonsense Capitan.
Star Control science mission, huh? Captain, I served as a Star Control officer during the war aboard several cruisers in the Corward Front. And if there'd been any scientific mission to Vela, I would have heard about it.
It's not Vela? Oh, weird. The mission was highly secret.
You know, come to think of it, there were some rumors that Corridor 9, the Special Operations Division of Star Control, was directing some hush-hush operation near Androsynth Space. The Vela star system. Yes, that would be the right direction. So, Captain, if you say it's true, how do you explain that huge alien starship you're flying? Why are you here?
Ew,
What do you want from us?
Huge, the gross way. Hold on, that was in here. I peeped at it. Remember, we're going... Yeah, the Androsynth Rebellion. I'm gonna have to fucking read this. We've returned to Earth to give you... to give you the technological secrets of the precursors and to help you fight the hierarchy. Hold on, I need to... Oh, I don't know if I'll lose this option if I say this. Hold on, I need to explain.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Okay, good, I keep it. To begin with, what is the purpose of this starbase?
Ur-Quan slave law requires that we maintain an orbital space platform to assist hierarchy vessels which are in need of repairs or fuel. Since the shield around the Earth cuts us off completely from the planet, we're dependent on the Ur-Quan resupply ships for our non-renewable resources. The resupply vessels are supposed to arrive every 5 years, at which time the Ur-Quan somehow penetrate the shield and exchange those of us up here with replacement personnel from the surface.
So it's basically a it's a space fuel depot. Okay. For them to like bop around and control everybody. Got it. What is that strange red glow around Earth?
When the Alliance lost the war, the Ur-Quan gave Earth a single choice. Join the hierarchy as battle thralls and fight for the Ur-Quan to enslave other sentient species, or become fallow slaves and be forever imprisoned on a single world encased in an impenetrable energy shield here on Earth.
Oh.
We choose not to fight for the Ur-Quan.
Oh. So... chose not to fight equals trapped on Earth. Okay, that's concerning. Where are the Ur-Quan now?
Soon after the Earth accepted the Ur-Quan's oath of fealty, they departed, leaving behind a battle group of Spathi and Ilrath ships based on the moon.
Hold on, I gotta see the spelling of that. Spathi and Ilrath. I think that's in the notes as well. Or the thingy. Commander, what was that red fast-moving object in orbit around the Earth?
That was the Ur-Quan security drone. It keeps an eye on us. Captain, what happened to the spy drone?
What? We did not. I meant a different red thing. Never mind. When we approached it, transmitted a warning and warped into hyperspace.
Oh no! Right now it's probably cruising through hyperspace heading right towards the closest hierarchy outpost. When the Ur-Quan find out that you're here, they're gonna send a combat fleet instantly.
Uh-oh. Well... We've returned to Earth to give you the technological secrets of the precursors and help you fight them.
Fight the Ur-Quan. Win back our freedom. I remember having such thoughts myself once, long time ago. That was in the first years after the defeat, when it was still terrifying to look up and see the bloody glow of the pulsating slave shield overhead. Though day and night we gazed up at the impenetrable wall as though the sheer power of our hatred would pull it down. But over the years I spent so much of my time struggling, down on the surface, under the shield, and then later up here trying to keep the station alive, that I'd forgotten what it means to be free, to hate our Ur-Quan Masters. And now here you are, in an alien ship of unknown power, offering me your assistance to fight against the hierarchy again after all these years. Captain, your offer is intriguing. It's tempting to think that with your advanced precursor technology we can somehow crack the Earth's slave shield and reassemble the Alliance to attack the hierarchy. And this time, win the damn war. Consider the consequences if you should fail. The Ur-Quan won't just punish us here on the station, they'll exact a gruesome retribution on the surface below as well. Before I commit this station to helping you attack the Ur-Quan and accepting the risk of annihilation if we are defeated, I have to make sure that you and your ship have what it takes to oppose the hierarchy. I'll make you a deal.
Uh-oh.
If you can eliminate the alien base on the moon and get rid of that threat at least, I will seriously consider your offer.
You want me to what? And he didn't even say, he was like, I'll seriously consider your offer. Okay, so he wants me to eliminate the alien base on the moon. I don't know if you've seen me, sir, in space already, but I'm not very good at the fighting. Hold on, I gotta move this again. Try and move it up a bit so I'm not like looking below my mic. Well, that's terrifying. Viva la revolution! We're gonna die. Just speed up the moon, no big deal. Oh god. As they said in space economics, there's no such thing as a free starbase. Oh, this is my water from yesterday. I forgot. I had something in another room. Oh god, I forgot which. What details can you give about the base on the moon?
After the Ur-Quan erected the slave shield around the Earth and established this space station, they decided to leave a contingent of combat ships close to the Earth to keep watch on our planet and confirm that they were obeying the Ur-Quan slave laws. I'm certain they're still out there on the surface of the moon because we can pick up a constant stream of alien broadcasts.
Oh, weird. Is this gonna say the
As
same
I said
thing?
before, after the Ur-Quan erected the slave shield around
As
the
I
Earth
said
and assembled the
before.
space station, they decided to leave a contingent of Spathy and Ilrath ships
This is a little
stationed on the
different.
moon. We've looked at the moon base through our telescopes, and we can confirm that there's still substantial activity down there, but we've never been able to make contact with the base using either hyperwave caster or traditional radio signals.
Huh. What was that first thing? Hyperwave caster or traditional radio signals. Interesting. Alright, well I guess my only choice is we shall go now and neutralize the base.
Be careful, Captain. There are probably a dozen Spathy eluders and Ilrath Avengers down there on the lunar surface. I don't know why they haven't come after you yet, but when they do, you'd better have your weapons armed and your thrusters burning hot.
Well, I have bad news for you. I'm gonna die. Hold on. I'd rather... Oh, I'm facing this way. So the little red bit is the ship's butt. I want to see if I can... I don't think I can go to Earth. Because of the shield. I can't even scan it. Can't dispatch. Okay. Ah, yes, the planet of the Earth. All exactly the same temperature. Oh, thanks, Caterpillar. You could take a dozen ships, easy. I don't think so. I only have one. And I've already lost 4 people to my own stupidity just out and about. Whoa. I have extra people. I can take them from... I see. Interesting. I probably shouldn't have done that. I mean, we saved. Oh, wow. And I can't, like, contact them? Alright. So this is one of the bases. Let's go over here. Oh, wow. So, are you gonna attack me? Shh. Shh. Don't tell. That wasn't me. I don't know. Ooh, calcium. Who did that? Where'd he go? Shit. Oh, where did he go? Ooh, iron. I'm like so scared that like if they see me, I'll get in trouble.
It's just a box.
It's just a box.
Ship.
It's just a box ship. Thank you. They don't seem to be violent. Huh. Weird. Well, that's a base. Can I go up to it? Report from surface. We have discovered an alien base and have explored its interior. I can go up to these? The installation must have been abandoned many years ago, but great care has been taken to make it appear active. Life support systems are functioning. Fusion generators are at full output, and robotic construction vehicles have been programmed to roam the lunar surface, bulldozing moon dust into random piles. Oops! They weren't doing anything! Oh. In addition, I destroyed them all. In addition, we have found the installation's hyperwave locked in transmit mode, endlessly playing the same alien recordings. Although we cannot translate the message, our xenotech ensign Rigby believes the message is some kind of alert or mayday broadcast. The base is filled with useful materials and equipment. We will scavenge as much as we can and bring it all aboard immediately. Oh! Well, I destroyed a bunch of machinery. That was pretty mean. Moon base. Cool. Hello, I did it. There was no
Have
one
you
there the
dealt
whole
with the
time.
base yet?
There's a lot of interesting lying I could be doing. We found the base, but it was abandoned years ago.
I'll be darned. All these years we've been listening to their incoherent broadcast, and we never even guessed. Captain, listen closely. Long-range sensors show a ship closing on this station fast. Our computer identifies it as Ilrath, Avenger class.
Fuck.
I think you've got a fight on your hands, Captain. Your best bet is to wait until you have point-blank range. Captain, it's jamming our signal.
By the fetid breath of the Dark Twin Kazan, a human and an alien starship. How fascinating. When I intercepted that Ur-Quan drone and learned that an unidentified starship had approached Earth, I never expected to find such a remarkable vehicle in the hands of a human. Humans are prey animals, weak and helpless. But here is a human in an armed starship, and therefore in direct violation of the oath of fealty. I am sure our masters, the Ur-Quan, will punish Earth most severely for this treachery when I present them with the twisted wreckage of your ship and your many charred corpses.
Okay, are you telling me we're fighting bugs? This is just Starship Trooper? Okay. Where the hell did you come from? It'll be a pleasure blasting your ugly face. Surrender foul alien creature, you'll be annihilated. Look, let's be reasonable. We can coexist peacefully. Where the hell did you come from?
Since you will soon be dead,
That's not what I would
I
have
will
said.
gladly explain.
Oh.
We have spent many years gleefully preying on the Pakunk. They are a peaceful, easily killed species. And we would have continued in this divine worship of Dogar and Kazan, but we required additional crew members and repairs to our cloaking device. So we departed the Jiglass constellation and set course for home. But before we had reached our region of space, we detected the passage of a nearby vessel, the Ur-Quan drone. It informed us about you, so here we are. And now, you die!
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I would be able to get him to not kill me. They departed the Jiglass constellation. Hold on. Ah, that's to the, well, if we consider the map to be like this, that is a yellow giant to the space southwest of us. Okay. I wonder if I should go there later. Interesting. Oh dear. Well, I guess. Oh, I see. I pulled them from here. I trained for this. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, everybody's dead. I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god, we had one person left.
5 SQUARE.
What a beautiful sight, Captain. I haven't seen an Avenger blown away like that since the battle in Draco. I guess you've shown that you can handle yourself in battle, Captain. So my last reservation about helping you has been dissolved.
Everybody died though.
I will commit the station to helping free Earth and defeat the Ur-Quan. We may get our atoms rearranged in the process, but by God, Captain, we're going to try. So the obvious first step is to get the precursor equipment and software over here so that we can make it work with our ship repair fabricators.
Okay.
But then what, Captain?
I'm probably gonna bring you stuff. Well, Peter there, thank you very much for 25 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, there was a man talking. Yeah, by the fucking skin of my teeth is right. There was one guy left alive, and I didn't have anybody on there, which I didn't even realize. You only crush your ship into the earth once before winning, bro. I like clunked it though. I love the part where you bug the red circle. Yeah, we're doing great. Hey, I won, so, you know. I actually really like this. Alright, then Commander will proceed to kick some major alien butt. Trust me, Commander, I have a plan, a really good plan, but for now we must remain a secret. We will slowly build our strength, unify an allied starfleet, and bring the Ur-Quan to their knee equivalents. We will slowly build our strength, unify an allied starfleet, and bring the Ur-Quan to their knee equivalents.
A sensible plan, Captain.
Thank you.
Let's get to work. Good luck. By the way, Captain, I think we need a name for this new alliance we're going to forge. And since it was your idea, it's only fair that you get the honor of naming it. So, what will it be?
Oh, I don't actually get to... Okay. God darn it! That would be so cool. The New Alliance of Free Stars. The Concordance of Alien Nations. The United Federation of Worlds. Wait a second. Or the Empire of Space Man 2. We can't call it that. I wish this didn't say Concordance because I don't particularly like that name. Why do you guys want it to be the Empire of Space Man? I feel like if we choose this option and then we go to like other star systems that are inhabited, they'll be like, wait a second, which option did you choose? And then they'll be like, you seem like a dumb idiot. I'm trying to be like serious, but I'm still gonna giggle my ass off because this is so silly. Empire of... I can't name it anything. All Hell Spaceman 2. Oh god. This is so evil though. I'm not naming it the United fucking Federation of Worlds. Alien Nations implies kind of some weird stuff, and that's boring. Maybe we should do this. God damn it. I did not play Star Control 1, no. It was recommended to me that I only play this one. You could be the first nice empire. I don't think that's how that works. You beat them up and take their stuff. If they say that, that's how empires work. Oh, hey, Mogbert. Oh, Spaceman 1 died, like, very quickly. And so now his son, Spaceman 2, is here. I think I'm gonna call it this. This is the one that has, like, the most oomph to it and the most, like, fuck you.
Okay, that sounds pretty inspiring. So be it. The New Alliance of Free Stars. Now, Captain, I expect the configuration process for the Starbase to take at least 2 weeks, so let's get to work.
New Starbase. Cool. So...
I have good news to report, Captain. We have successfully integrated the precursor technology from your ship into our fabricator system, and as you can see, we've already begun minor repairs on your ship, patching up some of the micrometeorite holes. We noticed that your ship does not have an emergency warp escape unit, so our engineers rigged up some for you and each of your escorts. Now, you should be able to escape from a bad situation with the touch of a button. But there is a cost, however. The unit gulps up 5 fuel units each time your precursor ship uses it. Also, we now have a limited capacity to make modifications to your ship, to refine starship fuel, to build additional combat ships, and to train new members of your crew for the flagship and any ships you acquire for your fleet.
Okay.
Captain, I know you're eager to get to work, so I'll be brief. If you have any questions how this starbase works, what resources we need, or just some background information on the galaxy, don't hesitate to ask.
God, yes. Okay. I need additional background information.
Certainly, Captain. What do you need to know?
Would you elaborate on your facilities here at the Starbase?
We can modify your precursor ship, build additional combat vessels, and supply you with fuel and crew.
Crew is important. I just lost, like, everyone. How will I get fuel for the Earth one?
This base is designed to serve as hierarchy ships. Fortunately, your flagship uses the same stabilized antimatter technology as hierarchy vessels and will be able to synthesize what
That's
you need.
interesting.
However, due to the size of your ship, we'll have to produce vast quantities of fuel, which will be a substantial drain on our resources.
So we use the same fuel as bad guy aliens. How can I assemble a fleet of fighting ships?
Our shipyard facilities are sophisticated and fully automated, permitting a handful of Starbase personnel to do the same job as 500 vac-suited construction workers. However, the only designs that we had in our computers were incomplete hierarchy ship designs.
Oh.
Things looked grim until one of the officers came forward with an amazing story. Even though the Ur-Quan destroyed every Earthling cruiser in the fleet nearly 20 years ago,
Holy shit.
one of my maintenance engineers was a Starship production assistant at the Detroit shipyard. When Earth was
Detroit.
conquered, she was ordered to destroy all ship construction databases. But she secretly made copies of the blueprint discs and then kept them with her ever since. These discs contain all the data we need to build as many Earthling cruisers as you want, provided you, Captain, can supply the large amounts of mineral resources required to build those vessels. In theory, Captain, we could build alien starships here if we had designs for them. However, it's a well-known fact that alien vessels just can't be flown in combat without native starship captains at the helm.
Oh, so I need to collect some alien friends. Okay, that's important too. So, can create alien ships, but need native captain to fly. Interesting. That is a very strange mechanic, but okay. Would you please explain your resource allocation system?
As you know, Captain, we've committed the entire output of this station to building your flagship and your battle fleet into the strongest force possible. However, our resources are very limited, and we feel you must decide how we are to spend our effort and materials.
That's a bad
To
idea.
aid you in making these decisions, we have implemented a resource allocation scheme. We provide you with a numerical assessment of the station's resources and ascribe a cost to each task we can perform and each device we can build. It's up to you to decide how you're going to spend your resource units, or RU as we call them. To acquire more RU, you must bring resources back to the Starbase. These resources can be either in the form of mineral ores gathered from planet surfaces or already refined metals and other valuable materials from the wreckage of enemy starships.
Okay, kind of figured out some of that. What kind of resources are most useful to a mission?
The most straightforward way you can accumulate resource units is to bring mineral ores back to this starbase.
That's what you said.
There are probably enough resources in just the nearby dozen stars to build your ship into a powerful battleship or to create a strong task force of combat vessels. I would also recommend that you build several additional storage bays. When gathering minerals, focus on cleaning out one star system at a time. This way you minimize the cost of travel through hyperspace.
Oh. So the stuff does not come back. Okay, one system at a time. Build more storage first. That's helpful. Okay. How will we acquire additional personnel for my ship?
We have almost 2,000 highly motivated, skilled professionals aboard this starbase, and every single one of them wants a berth aboard your starship. However, each hand we lose to your ship means less manpower here at the starbase, and this is reflected in the crew RU cost. As long as you don't lose too many crew members to combat or planet exploration, the RU cost will remain static. But we have only so many warm bodies on this starbase, and if your needs for crew grow beyond a certain point, the cost could increase dramatically.
Oh boy, that's gonna be our biggest problem, I think, is losing people and then being like, hello, remember that ship you just gave me with like 5 people on it? They exploded. So, sorry. What can you do to enhance and modify the Earth number 1?
Our engineers and precursor specialists agree with the scientists from your world that your starship was designed to be a workhorse vehicle, which can be easily reconfigured for different missions by adding or swapping self-contained equipment packs, which we call modules.
I can swap
The
them?
modules we can build right now are thruster units, which make your ship move faster, attitude jets, which allow you to rotate the ship more quickly, crew pods, which provide life support facilities for up to 50 additional crew members, storage bays, which increase your ship's cargo capacity for mineral resources, fuel tanks, which hold an additional 50 units of fuel, dynamos, which feed energy into your combat energy batteries, improving your weapon's rate of fire. And last but not least, ion bolt guns, combat weaponry, the exact function of which depends on its location aboard the ship. When put in the first or front module slot, it fires a single shot forward. When put in the second slot, it fires 2 shots, spread to the left and right of center. When put in the third slot, it fires 2 shots directly, left and right. And when put in the last or rear slot, it fires a single shot straight backwards.
Okay, that's complicated. Hold on. So my options. Thrusters. I'm just gonna write down attitude jets. I'm sure there's a list somewhere else too. Crew pods, that's enticing. Storage bays are absolutely what we're gonna do first. Fuel tanks. Alright, so now I know that when I go down to a planet for resources, I need to make sure I get everything. And maybe I write down as I go what things are. Man, I wish that map I printed out worked. Dynamos. Ion bolt guns. Cool. Very interesting. What use are a planet lander's sophisticated lifeform analysis features?
While I respect your search for abstract knowledge, frankly, Captain, in our present circumstances, I see little use for such data here. Perhaps you could make use of biological information elsewhere.
That's interesting.
What else can I tell you?
I would like some historical data.
What aspect of history, Captain?
I would like to know about the other starfaring races?
Which group of aliens?
What the fuck? The members of the Old Alliance?
Okay. Which race?
Okay. Maybe we can, like, go collect them and re-alliancify them? This is, a lot. The show fix tea? I wonder if this is in here. Alien spheres of influence? Talks about all the scans, planet surface exploration, cargo saving. Conversing with aliens. Ooh. No, I don't think so. There's an appendix called... Oh, wait! Known alien races! The Alliance of Free... Races in the Alliance of Free Stars. Wait a second. That was the old one, I think. And then it has... Yeah, so this is in here somewhere. But there's an appendix too. Play tips for Star Control 2, and one of them is enhancing the game performance. Specifying sound card on the command line. It's beautiful. To be young again. Oh yeah, if you weren't here earlier, I printed out the manual.
Good luck TTS, Show Fixty, Yay Hat, Arilu, Chinjiza. MMRNMHRM, serene, humans.
That was much better than I thought it would be. Aha! There's this. There's pictures of them! I found this section. Alright, let's see what he has to say, and then we'll. I don't need to take notes, I don't think, on this, because I've got a section here.
The Shofixti are a race of intelligent marsupials who had been civilized for only a few decades when the war began. They were discovered in the Delta Gorno star system by the Yehat, who adopted and then uplifted the Shofixti, giving them advanced technology and cultural definition. Shofixti are noble and fearless warriors, Captain. In addition, their incredible fecundity and rapid maturation rate kept Alliance ranks solid even at the worst part of the war. You know, I once flew as an observer aboard one of their ships on routine patrol. We never saw the enemy, but I could never stop thinking about the glory device it had strapped to the bottom of its hull.
Yikes.
The Yehat are a race of ancient warrior clans that have been traveling the stars for many centuries. Clans are highly competitive and sometimes even wage war on each other, but the clans are all loyal to the Queen and her royal family, known as the Veepzeeps. The Veepzeeps have been in power for over 2,000 years, and it is said that during their rule, the Yehat never lost a battle.
Wow. Okay. Well, those look like pterodactyls, and I just spelled it wrong. Blurg.
I'd like to think I'm not a bigoted person, Captain, especially when it comes to allies, but there's just something about those Arilu that gives me the creeps. One thing I'll say for them, though, they possess some technique for moving really fast through hyperspace. They never let us know what it was, but sure beats the pants off our fastest ships.
Focus, camera. Is it my thingy? Focus. It's not working. There we go. This has a longer name for them. It says Ari Lulalile. The Lalilulelo.
The Chenjesu were leaders of the Alliance, even though they refused to accept formally the title. I don't know if their silicon-based biology is just plain superior to our old carbon models, or if their fantastic intellect were the product of an ancient, peaceful culture. Whatever the reason, I'd rather be taking orders from a Chenjesu than any other life form, absolutely. One of the more amazing things about them was they never used hyperwave communicators. They could send messages naturally, and their natural hyperwave receptors were much more sensitive than even our best units.
They're rocks.
We didn't really get much of a chance to learn about those mechanical beings, but I'll tell you what I know. They're the product of a distant, unknown culture who sent a giant factory arc into our region of space many centuries ago. The Mother Arc, that's what the Earth Press called it, turned out millions of robots and finally broke down. I don't know why the Myrnaherm didn't repair the Mother Arc. Maybe they can't. My personal guess as to why they were sent here is that they're on the leading edge of a colonization project. And once the Myrnaherm have tamed enough new worlds, the genuine colonists, whoever they are, will arrive and claim their due.
Oh, weird.
Most raw recruits saw the Siren as nothing more than warm, breathing pinups. Warm they are, and yes, they do breathe most magnificently, but Captain, they are far more than simple joy units. The history shows the Siren established and maintained a peaceful culture from their Bronze Age through their discovery of starflight. Before their planet was destroyed in a horrible cataclysm, their world was an Eden.
This is just Wonder Woman. That's just Wonder Woman. Game. Nice try. Also, can we please take a moment to appreciate how the logo for Star Control 2 on this looks just like the logo for the original manga for Sailor Moon. It's like the same, a similar font and the same curve. I like that. Well, that's interesting. That's enough.
What other group of aliens are you interested in?
I guess the shitty hierarchy.
Which species?
Good fucking lord.
Our enemy is cunning, relentless, and possesses technology superior to all, but perhaps that found aboard your starship. The Ur-Quan are born, live, and die for one purpose only: the subjugation of all other intelligent life in the galaxy. Why? I don't know. They'd probably have an easier time just destroying intelligence, but they're very careful not to use more force than is necessary to achieve their victim's submission. Sure like to know what made those wormy bastards as twisted as they are, and I'd like to know why they keep on the move, never stopping longer than it takes to enslave whomever they find.
Alien. Camera, please. Thank you. We saw those before. Mycon?
The Mycons are hard to get a handle on. In fact, I'm not sure any human has ever had a real conversation with a Mycon. What we know of them, we've learned from their corpses, which, I may add, have a nasty habit of coming back to life when thawed out from a decompression quick freeze.
Ew.
Mycon ships seem to expend a significant amount of energy on life support. This is probably because the Mycon only thrive in temperatures close to the melting point of lead. As far as we know, the Mycon are the only race to actively seek out the Ur-Quan in order to become combat slaves.
That's weird. Alright, so this is the ones they thought were here.
Imagine facing a cowardly, mobile clam armed with a howitzer, and you've got a good idea of what it's like dealing with the Spathi. Although they tend to avoid battles as much as their masters will allow, once in battle, a Spathi eluder is one tough cookie. I once heard a rumor, though I don't like to believe in it myself, that a rogue band of courageous Spathi broke away from the main Starfleet, painted their ships black with bright red stripes, and formed the Black Spathi Squadron, dedicated to performing brave and hostile deeds. Like I said, I'd have to see it to believe it.
This also says the Spathi are all abject cowards who have built quite a successful civilization around this basic characteristic. Their physique is slight and soft, with vital organs covered by a hard shell surface. Gross.
It's unfortunate that the Umga fell to the Ur-Quan so early in the war, because I suspect we would have gotten along well with those big blob creatures. At the very least, it would have been entertaining. We know them a bit better than most races because they were eager to talk with our ships before, after, and during battle. The Arielu intimated that they had a relationship with the Umga before the Ur-Quan arrived, but I don't know any details.
They look like fat frog elephants. I like them.
When I was flying combat missions along the Corward front, there was nothing we feared more than the Androsith hit-and-run squadron.
Oh, whoa.
Their blazer ships were more than a match for our cruisers, so we stayed clear of Ada Vulpeculae, their home star. In addition, I think each of us aboard the ship knew deep down in our hearts that the Androsith had a damn good reason for hating us. Our grandparents had kept them as slaves for nearly 50 years.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here's the other one they said were going to be here, the Ilri.
I still have nightmares about those spiders taking me prisoner, using me as one of their 6 sacrifices to Dogar and Kazon, their twin gods of destruction and torment.
Hold on.
Those guys were almost as scary as the Androsith to those of us in Deep Space Patrol. Their Avenger ships could appear out of nowhere and melt a cruiser down to slag in seconds. Luckily for us, the bulk of the Ilrath fleet was thrown against the Genjesu and the Murnaherm.
Murnaherm. The Vux?
The Starship Far Voyager under the command of Captain Jeffrey L. Rand encountered the Vux near Beta Mira. Although the details are hazy, it's generally accepted that Rand offended the Vux starship commander with an inadvertent insult.
Well, they're weird looking too. It's like Snuffleupagus if it was a little more scary. Look at the Guida clams. Alright, cool. Well, we've got that now. Now I've basically been like... This will be very helpful to have. I'm gonna stick that out so I can easily grab it if I need to. Very interesting. Thank you.
What other group of aliens are you interested in?
Were there any alien races who weren't in the war?
None that we had made formal contact with. The Chenjesu implied that they had met two other star-faring species, one near the Gickless constellation and the other directly coreward from Procyon. The Arilu once mentioned having some fun with an alien race in Draconis, but like so much else with the Arilu, they never revealed the whole story. I'm sure there are hundreds more alien races in our galaxy, but beyond what I've told you, your guess is as good as mine.
Hold on, I've got to write those down. That seems important. Two other starfaring species. Ooh. Starfaring species. Narna NZ, thank you for following. Welcome. One near the Gickless constellation. That was where that guy was coming from before he attacked me. He said he left there and then was trying to go home. Okay. So maybe we're supposed to go there. Gickless constellation. The other directly coreward from Procyon. Arilu once mentioned having some fun with an alien race in Draconis. Cool. That's exciting. I hope I can find some more people.
Would you like information on any other aspect of history?
I'm intrigued by what... Oh. Yeah, the androsynth seem kind of spooky. I'm interested in the war against the hierarchy.
What about the war?
How did the war with the Ur-Quan start?
Earth got involved late in the game in 2112 when the Chenjesu arrived in our solar system for the first time. So let's back up a few years to 2098 when the Chenjesu super-sensitive receivers detected a strange signal from the Ophiuchi constellation. Though even the Chenjesu didn't know it, it was the first sign of the Ur-Quan's arrival. The Ur-Quan, having detected the presence of many sentient species, were beaming out an exulting hunting cry. The first direct evidence of the Ur-Quan's intent was the sudden conquest of the Umga, a solitary though not unfriendly species in the Orionis constellation. The Chenjesu, distraught by the invasion, were further angered when the Ur-Quan turned their fleets on the hostile but weak Ilrath race. A hastily assembled defense force of Myrna Herman Chenjesu vessels turned the Ur-Quan fleet aside, but the invader moved into Spathi space, rapidly subjugating that race. With each new conquest, the Ur-Quan fleet grew larger as it added slave vessels to its ranks. Earth joined the Chenjesu to form the Alliance of Free Stars at about the same time as the Androsynth stars fell to the Ur-Quan Armada. Before the ink was dry on our agreement with the Chenjesu in 2116, a new race appeared in orbit around the moon and asked for admittance to the Alliance. It was the Arilu Lalile. The timing seemed unusual, and the Arilu were definitely weird, looking like saucer men from Mars, but we were too busy cranking up our mothballed heavy industry that we really didn't pay it much attention at the time.
Okay, what happened during the war?
At the start of the war, here on Earth, we were working like crazy, churning out hundreds of heavy cruisers and smaller support vehicles. The Ur-Quan were busy too. Unbeknownst to us, they had moved down towards the Luton Star Group and were attacking the Vux, who only the Yehat knew existed. Our botched first contact with the Vux took place in 2119, and it was the biggest single mistake we made during the war. After defeating the Vux, the Ur-Quan fleets ran smack into the combined might of the Yehat and Shofixti, supported by the first wave of our cruisers. Again, the Ur-Quan turned away from the hard spot to attack the weak, though we just thought they were running away. In fact, the Ur-Quan had found another independent alien race, the Mycon, in the Brahi constellation. The Mycon's voluntary submission to the Ur-Quan brought the return of the Ur-Quan fleets, now swollen with 100 devastating Mycon pod ships. The last entrants to the conflict were the Cyrene, a race of space gypsies who had escaped the hierarchy by moving their vast fleet of slow-moving habitats into human space. With the side set, the last Ur-Quan offensive began.
Oh, this is so much stuff. How did the war end, Commander? Because we were too busy being trapped for 20 years.
The Ur-Quan came roaring through Vux space and tried to push past the India and Mira star systems. Their onslaught was barely repulsed, and our counterattack made hardly a dent in the hierarchy forces, but we held the line. The Corward front remained intact. Over the following 10 years, there were many great battles between the combined Alliance Starfleet and the Ur-Quan and their hierarchy of battle thralls. Then in 2134, a dramatic shift in the balance of power took place. This must have been about the time the science research mission was sent to the planet of Vela. Our fleets were pushed back from the Indy-Mira line beyond Raynet. Holding Rigel caused grievously in Chenjesu forces, and the Ur-Quan, recognizing this weakness, shifted to focus the brunt of their forces on Procyon. That was the last we heard from the Chenjesu and the Murnaherm. A few weeks later, waves of ships hit us from all directions. When Ceres Station, our outpost on the asteroid belt, fell to the hierarchy, we knew we were beaten, but we fought on anyway. 3 days later, the Ur-Quan vaporized our last remaining laser forts on the moon, and the dreadnoughts took up geosynchronous position above Rome, Moscow, Beijing, Tokyo, London, Buenos Aires, and Washington. We'd lost the war, and we knew it. But the Ur-Quan decided to make it real clear. And that's why if you check any of our most recent maps, you won't find Buenos Aires.
Well, I think I know what we should probably watch this Friday for movie night. What happened after the war?
After the UN submitted their formal surrender, we were given a week to decide the nature of our servitude. The Ur-Quan demanded that the decision be made through popular vote. When all the votes were tallied, Earth had chosen not to fight for the Ur-Quan. We had become a fallow slave world. We were given a month to withdraw all of our people and equipment to Earth. Anyone or anything left off-planet would be destroyed after the shield went up. Then the Ur-Quan broadcast an odd message. All objects of human construction more than 500 years old were to be abandoned. We didn't know what the Ur-Quan meant until they moved their dreadnoughts into new orbital positions and opened fire on the surface with their fusion weapons. In seconds, large sections of London, Paris, and other European cities were incinerated. At first, we thought they were going to annihilate us after all. And we noticed they were also striking such targets as the Giza Pyramids, the Parthenon in Athens, and Stonehenge. Curiously, the United States was almost untouched.
Oh.
The flaming rain lasted 40 hellish hours. It took days after we crawled from our smoldering shelters to realize what the Ur-Quan had done. Our new masters had targeted every building, monument, or other man-made construction older than 500 years and destroyed it. In those 2 days, we lost most of the history of mankind. In some cases, the Ur-Quan destroyed places we did not even suspect were significant. From their positions in orbit, the dreadnoughts blew away a kilometer of land in central Iraq, vaporized several targets in the Amazon rainforest, punched a big hole through the Antarctic ice cap to destroy something deep under the surface, and melted a broad swath of the ocean floor in the southeastern Atlantic. Then, just a couple of days later, the shield went up, and our contact with the outside world stopped. The next time I saw the stars was 8 years ago, when I was transferred up here to be the new commander of this starbase.
Gotta get rid of all those possible old alien shit, huh?
Would you like any information on any other aspect of history?
God, I don't even fucking know. I need some information on ancient galactic history? Sure, why not? We're already destroying our brains.
We have some data on this subject. What do you want to know about?
Oh, what can you tell me about the precursors? This actually seems quite important.
Hell, you probably know more about them than I do, but here goes. About 200,000 years ago, when our great-to-the-nth grandparents were just starting to play with stone knives and bearskins, a star-faring species suddenly appeared on the galactic scene and spread like wildfire. We found evidence of their presence just about everywhere, from an orbital platform on Alpha Centauri to a stack of data plates in a cave on Pluto to some nameless widget found in a voodoo shop in New Orleans. And we never found a precursor body or even a picture of one. We can conjecture what they look like by examining the scale and layout of their equipment. Such an analysis indicates they were giants, say 5 to 8 meters tall and twice as wide. I don't know if they looked more like a brontosaur or an elephant. Anyway, about 3,000 years after the precursors made their dramatic appearance, they vanished. Poof! As far as we can tell, it took less than a decade to happen.
Uh-oh. What about other races from the ancient past?
You mean besides the precursors? Well, the only information we have is secondhand based on some research by a Chenzetsu historian that I read at the academy. Zentsurtsak, the historian, found some evidence that there was a group of alien races who formed an interstellar empire not too far from here about 22,000 years ago. The only species in this empire actually lived in our region of space was a race of rock-like creatures who lived in the Vulpeculae constellation. The presence of the hostile androsynth in that part of space severely limited Zentsurtsak's research. He never even found out the race's name.
Huh. Zertzak. Okay, strange. Is there any indication that aliens visited the Earth in the past? I would say, based off of what we heard about them blowing everything up that was old, I would say yeah. Hey, Grey Armor.
Yes, there is. Aside from the precursor relics we have found on Earth, often in museums mislabeled as modern art, we've discovered disturbing evidence of much more recent visitations. Perhaps you're already aware that during the mid to late 20th century, there were unaccountable UFO sightings as well as dozens of reported encounters with alien life forms. Although we can discount many of the reports as wishful fabrication or traumatic translation, the military authorities of the time kept a secret record of the incidents which were legitimate. In each such case, the aliens are almost identical in appearance.
Wait,
they have white skin and minimal facial features except for huge almond-shaped eyes, which are often described as glowing or luminescent. This description fits almost perfectly the Arielu Lalile. In most of the legitimate encounters, the people involved describe being physically examined or modified by the aliens. In some cases, unusual pregnancies occurred, and in almost every instance, there were repeat visitations as though the Arielu Lalile were doing checkups on their subjects.
Ew.
We never got the chance to confront the Arielu Lalile about what they did to us and why. I wonder if we ever will.
Gross. Alright, what the fuck did I miss? James, thank you very much.
Okay, so, popping in for this scene, or part of it, I have realized I actually played this game once, as a kid.
You did?
And never remembered what it was called and couldn't find it, and as I thought I might be, I am hooked again, and knowing more of the sci-fi novels this is inspired by.
By now makes me even more want to play for myself because I'll be avoiding streams again. Sorry, Joel, but hey, that's cool. Realizing that you've played this and that you've been looking for it is great. Okay, so apparently modern art is fucking precursor relics. Okay, there were uncountable UFO sightings. Although we can discount many of the reports as wishful fabrications or traumatic translations, the military authorities of the time kept a secret record of the incidents which were legitimate. In each case, the aliens were almost identical in appearance. Okay, yes. And then they were the... Okay, got it. This is fascinating, but I must move on.
Would you like information on any other aspect of history?
God, do I? No more history, thank you.
Sure. Anything else?
Oh, God. I would like your input on how we can defeat the Ur-Quan.
Can you be more specific?
Where did I get this game? For free on the internet. I typed in Star Control 2 and it was like the second option. Where can I find the most useful, plentiful mineral resources?
If you have the patience, I would recommend you spend several months or even a year gathering mineral resources. You can find such minerals on almost any planet's surface, but the quality and density will vary depending upon the type of planet you're on. Base metals are probably the most common materials you'll find, but they aren't particularly valuable. You can find rarer precious and radioactive elements on metal-rich worlds such as Mercury. An old miner once told me that you could tell the relative quality of a planet's minerals based on the planet's color as seen from space.
Ooh.
Remember the color sequence from good to bad? The miner had a mnemonic that went something like, very young orangutan could grow bananas perhaps rather well. It is also the case that mineral yields will be better at hotter stars. Temperature is related to the size and color of a star. Red stars are the coolest, then orange, yellow, green, blue, and the hottest stars are white.
Hold on. Very young orangutans could grow bananas, perhaps rather well. So violet, yellow, orange, see? Cyan? Green, blue, purple, red, white? So red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Okay. Thank you, sir. If you were in my shoes, what would you do now?
Let's see. You need to build up and balance the strength of your flagship. I would add thrusters up to, say, 5 or 6. Speed is essential in combat, but it would also pay off over the long haul in hyperspace. And if you prefer to avoid confrontation, nothing beats a great pair of legs. I would add turning jets for increased maneuverability. I would add enough weapons to defend yourself if you're caught without escort ships.
That
You
doesn't
need
help
additional
me.
fuel, at least 50 units. Your weapons will be underpowered in combat if you don't have at least 1 dynamo. I guess I'd gather more minerals to build up a good supply of resource units.
Good God.
Are we going to do what the monkeys tell us this time?
No, I'm never gonna do what the monkeys tell me. I wrote it down, but not the
You
mnemonic.
require more minerals.
Fractal, thank you. James, thank you. I do need more minerals. Okay, so this is nice. Knowing how many I need is good because I don't know anything about spaceships. 5 to 6 thrusters, a turning jets, at least 50 fuel, 1 dynamo, but he said something else. Enough weapons to defend yourself if you're caught without escort ships. That's not helpful. I don't know what enough means. How can we deal with the Ur-Quan?
Captain, I wish I had an easy answer, but I don't. The only way I can see of liberating Earth as well as the Alliance allies is to destroy the Ur-Quan and their armada of battle thralls entirely.
That sounds terrible. I gotta go get a Hasty Pig. I've gotta go get more liquid. I left my drink in the other room. Oh boy. Alright, let me oh, that was weird. I left that on my screen even though it was on the other page. Let me go grab a drink. And then we'll keep asking this guy questions and suffering. But minerals! I can do that. Okay. Let's see. I owe you guys some stuff. Octavia's still in the other room. If I put her in here, she's just gonna run away again. Poll added. Octavia Cam's waiting. Pets are waiting. I have 2 hydrates in here.
The only good Ur-Quan is a dead Ur-Quan.
Sounds like Ur-Quan. Thank you, Casual. Also, that seems kind of fucked up. 2 drinks. How should I deal with the aliens I meet in space? Oh, I need to click on the video game again.
That all depends on whom you meet, doesn't it, Captain? Well, in all seriousness, if you encounter the Ilrath, Bucks, Androsynth, or other hierarchy battle thralls, I wouldn't hold out much hope for a peaceful encounter. So if you feel you have the advantage, attack. The resources you will scavenge from the enemy's wreckage are well worth the effort. If you can find Alliance races who are in a position to help us, then you must convince them to join with us. Their assistance may be crucial to our success.
Okay. Commander, do you have any long-range plans to defeat the Ur-Quan hierarchy?
To defeat our enemies, we will need awesome strength, both in your flagship and the fleet, as well as the assistance of powerful new allies. Though combat will be unavoidable and sometimes necessary to achieve our goals, I'm certain your wits will be at least as important as your weapons. You'll need to explore this region of space, gathering resources and information wherever you go.
Okay. Oh, jeez. There's so many things. Oh. Okay. I feel like I should ask this some other time, but this seems important. How do I make alliances and with whom?
If you encounter an unknown alien race, proceed carefully and diplomatically. We need all the friends we can get, and we certainly can't afford any more enemies. Remember, Captain, with your precursor starship, you hold awesome power. But there will be situations when dealing with an alien race where a carrot will serve better than a stick. But first, you must determine what carrot the alien wants.
Okay, that makes sense. So different people are going to want different things. I'm definitely going to have to save like fucking nonstop, because I assume if I go to a planet or a system and there's someone who's like, hey you, red or blue, and I'll be like, blue? Wrong! And then they hate me. We'll have to reload. How can we attack the Ur-Quan? What's the fastest way for us to build up our strength?
You need to accumulate enough resources so we can build up your flagship and assemble a strong fleet. I'd also recommend that you acquire blueprints for other more powerful ships than our trusty cruiser. I suspect that aliens will not give you such prints unless you form an alliance with them.
I mean, even if we got the blueprints, we wouldn't be able to fly the alien ship without someone from it anyway, so that makes sense. I might as well do these. How can I find the Ur-Quan?
I don't know, Captain, but I suspect their battle thralls know more than we do, so I suggest you try to gather information from them, perhaps by force.
Okay. How can we attack the Ur-Quan most effectively?
At first, your ship will be far too vulnerable to permit frontal assault on the Ur-Quan. Even when your ship is at full power, we're faced with the reality that the hierarchy has thousands of ships. You cannot win the fight alone, Captain. You need allies. Also, towards the end of the war, when the hierarchy broke through the Corward front, we heard rumors that the Ur-Quan had unleashed some kind of super weapon which was unstoppable by normal means. You need to find out if that rumor was true, Captain, because if the Ur-Quan do have such a weapon, we'll have to find some way to stop it, or all our efforts are for naught.
That seems incredibly important. Why didn't you tell me that right away? Find out if real and how to stop. Okay, sir?
What else can we discuss?
I've learned what I need to know.
What else can I tell you?
That's it.
Fine. Is there anything else you need?
I have minerals to offload. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's cool.
The more minerals you bring us, Captain, the faster we'll be able to tackle the Ur-Quan. Certainly, Captain. What do you need to know?
Oh, interesting.
Fine. Is there anything else you need? Goodbye, Captain.
All right. I did it. We had our first real conversation. Outfit starship. Oh, good lord. Refuel? I'm spending my... Are you? I wonder if 50 is... 60 is the max right now. Okay. Wow, that cost a lot. But I think that would be the worst thing to not have. Module? Fuel tank? Crew pod? Oh, wow. Storage bay? Can I... So I click and then I choose something? It says planet lander. Oh, cool. Oops. No, no, put it back. Oh, removing it gives me the points. Interesting. Can I not go up there? It's the flagship, Earth's #1. What's this? Antimatter thruster. Wait, what's that? Turning jets. It is very hard to select what I want to select. Oh, I see. I think it's okay, so they told me to add more storage. I'll add more storage. Ah, I see. It's just a different view of it. I get it now. I was like, why can't I go up there? Yeah, this is kind of neat. So he said add 5 to 6 more thrusters. Thrusters are these. Antimatter thruster. I feel like I have to make them even. Oh, it automatically is even. That's nice. All right, I don't have many points left, so let's leave it at that. Cool, so I added a new storage thing and I added a thruster. Can I, so I could add, I don't think I need another one. Let's save here. Oh, how many saves do I get? Oh, yes, 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 good. Good, good. Then if we royally fuck up, we can really go back. All right, shipyard. Ooh, crew. Let's fix that. Oh, that's quite expensive. Oh, you know what? Let's save over this one. Cool. All right. Let's make sure we have all the resources from here. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is getting very interesting. Yeah, I left some stuff on this planet. Planet. This is the moon. Oops. Slurp. Yippee! So, we also learned about this fucking place. Gickless? We heard about that a lot. Whoa, what the hell? So now we know the Illwrath are here, I guess. I didn't see that before. I don't know why. I was just too excited about the thing that I just learned. And we have a bunch more fuel. Hold on. Can I go to Earth? No, yeah. I still can't do anything with it. Okay, that's fine. So, let's explore the rest of our solar system. Steal all the minerals. Eat the minerals? I'm gonna. We're gonna eat all the minerals in our solar system. Starting. No, Mercury! No, Mercury, no! Oh, no, no. Orange, orange, orange. This is quite difficult. Yes, okay. I'm like ultra fast out there. They also said some weird stuff about Pluto in the when we were learning about things. Alright, so let's try to learn. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get like fucking murdered here. Because Mercury is pretty hostile. Let's just try to grab some stuff and then get the fuck out of here. We're not getting electrocuted at least. Shit! Oh, that was a lot. Okay, okay. I think we lost a couple people. I want to know what that stuff is. Maybe I should have written down what we got. Silver, nickel, sulfur. Ah, oh my god. Holy crap. This is scary.
The slurping noise is absolutely incredible.
I'm glad. Vanadium. Impilex. Thank you for resubbing for 4 months. Welcome back. I'm glad you like the slurping noise. I like it too. Alright, let's keep trying. If I can get everything on here, we never have to come back. I wish people didn't just die. I wish it just hurt my ship a little bit. Sorry guys, a lot of people are dying. This also has tank controls, don't forget, which is kind of brutal. Which is part of why I was having such a hard time moving before. Oh my god. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, we're done. So I suppose I should write down Sol system. Mercury. Mind. Check. Cool. Oh, perhaps. Nice job slurping up the minerals. Thank you. I also wish people didn't just die. Yeah. Me stepping outside the ship to prevent the ship from taking damage. Thank you for that. Oh, it's cool. The changes I made are actually reflected on the little ship right there. Alright. How fucking screwed are we? Oh no, that's still good. 18. But people on the ship died, so it must mean... Cargo. We got some... Ooh, some precious metals? Cool. Did the commander tell you where to find your allies? He told me who my allies were and generally some locations, but not really. I've got notes here though, or the manual here, which has more information. Okay, we still have tons of room because I made so much. Out there. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I know the Ilrath are the bad guys because they were attacking me. All right. Mercury complete. Mercury doesn't got no moons. Way to strip mine our solar system. Hey. A scary, for some reason, United States soldier told me to do that. We tried to go to Venus and I got my shit stomped. So maybe we don't do that. There's like electrical stuff. We'll just die. I think I need stronger ships, maybe? Hold on, let me just dump this stuff off. No! Why did I go before I turned? It's so hard. I'll write down Venus. Venus hurts fire and electricity. So unless we get like stronger, I'm assuming we can get like some type of alien
Captain,
ship.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
Don't yell at me. I have minerals. Slurp?
Not a bad job, Captain.
Thank you.
Be
Goodbye.
careful out there, Captain.
1684. Oops. Goodbye. Please let
Yes,
me leave.
Captain?
No!
Farewell,
Goodbye.
Captain.
It was loading, and it made me talk to him again. Let's just fill up a couple more people. Pretend that didn't happen. So, he wants us to have... Five to 6 thrusters, turning jets, plus 50 fuel. 1 dynamo. We already used... Damn. Oops. Module. Can I change this? Oops. Put it back. Yeah. Ha. We're so slow. Moon has been mined. Now, we did go to Mars, but I don't know if we finished it. No. Yes. I can't tell if I'm turning better. Okay, I believe we did finish it. Just casually drifting into the orbit of Mars. Yep, that's me. Human lives are so cheap. It's really sad. All right. Mars, Jupiter. I didn't try to land in, but oh, wait, it's right there. Fuck. Wait, no, it's not. What are you? Saturn? Hi, Saturn. I'm gonna check out your moon. Only one? I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Saturn. Who are you? Titan? Alright. It's very cold down there. I wonder if we'll fucking die. Good luck, team. It looks like, oh, ow. I don't think I can avoid that. Nope. Okay. Electricity. Okay. Well, fuck that. We're gonna come back there when we have a ship that doesn't murder people. So it's green. This doesn't look like Saturn at all. Nothing. Empty. super thick. I think that's the same as what Jupiter said. So there's stuff on Titan. I just can't get it. Look, I've got to get the resources. It's not my fault. They decided to go on my terrible, terrible mission. Oh, geez. Wasn't expecting to go back to the inner planets. All right, this is going to be a whole thing. So I believe we scanned Jupiter, but I'm going to do it again just in case. Jupiter. It's just too, there's just too much shit in there. Yeah. Okay, so Jupiter is empty. Then we got a lot of moons. Oh, pretty in pink. Io. Ooh, I guarantee we're gonna blow up. Time to die. Good luck, guys. This looks like a storm. Ow. I wonder if those are earthquakes. Oh, there's some good shit here, though. Yes. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. I'm full. Hi, Phoenix. All right, let's do that again. That was mean. It could have put me in there. Slurp, slurp. Gotta say, I really despise these tank controls. We've lost a lot of people just from getting blumbled. Please. There. Alright, that's everything. Alright. Io. Mind. Done. It's so pretty. I'm not really learning anything about which planets information tells me if they're hospitable or not. Europa. Weather none? Maybe that's helpful. I feel like I'm gonna have to redo this part of my notes. Not a lot of stuff. Good luck, guys. Oh, ooh, the edge? Okay, that's... We got that before. Also, it looks like if I'm about to be full, it just uses it. So I should probably not touch things when I have like 1 or 2 little blocks left. I could have gone the other way. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a different type of notes for these. I'll probably edit them tonight. Sol is our solar system. Hey, Ganymede. Didn't you, like, blow me up before? It says weather none. I don't know if we landed here. I think we just peeped at it. Seems safe. What's this? Cyno. Whoa. Acetylene. You know what? That was a lot. Let's drop it off. I don't want to accidentally overfill and not get enough. I like planets where nothing is murdering me. It's pretty cool. I wonder what that little dot is, if it's just less. This is almost as soothing as Mass Effect 2's planet probing. I actually really enjoyed that. I didn't play Mass Effect 2 myself, but a guy I was dating was playing it. God, so long ago. And he didn't like that part of the game, so he would just hand me the controller and he'd leave, and I would just huck probes at all the planets. I really like that part. Gonna save again. Okay, Gandymede's empty. Hello, Callisto. I could probably be writing down, like, what is on these planets. I totally didn't look. There's nothing here, is there? Yeah, I've got to come up with a good way to do notes for these types of checking the whole solar system. Like, I'll keep a list of everything. I don't think I'll write down what's on each one. Uranus? Neptune? What? Okay. But Uranus is before... I must have missed a line. I don't think I can go in here. So Neptune is empty. Pluto's not a planet. Yeah, according to one asshole. And that wasn't until like 2006. And guess what? It's probably here. It's very cold. I wonder if coldness has to do with this. Let's see if it's safe. Seems okay. Titanium. Arsenic. Ooh.
Insert immature and inappropriate Uranus joke here.
Thanks, Luciano. At least she pronounced it right. The problem is everyone pronounces it the dumb way, so it sounds like an anus. Triton. Alright, how much room do we have? Oops. Manifest? Cargo. Plenty! Oh my gosh. Got a lot of radioactive stuff. Good. I think they said that would be important.
However, by 2620, scientists finally got tired of that stupid joke, so they renamed Uranus to Rectum.
Thanks, James. Alright, I did miss one. I didn't see, I think this is Uranus over here. Maybe. I'm not sure. Mega Man Child, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah. I was like, there's no way they'd do it in the wrong order. Oops. Super thick. Yeah, we can't go in there. Wait, there's... Is that... No, that's just the marks on the planet. Okay, that would have been very confusing. Is that you? Yeah, I see you. Oh, look, it's Pluto. Oh no, come back, don't leave me. Jesus. Oh my god. Happy Camper, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Your first 5 subs, thank you. I really appreciate that. We're probably super off. Congrats to Asleep at Keys. I can read. Cajun Fox, Elveeth, and Togane, and Cheese Beefsteak. Thank you very much. That was really nice of you. Hope you guys like your bunnies. Ooh, there was an energy scan. All right, that's what I thought. Hold on. Fuck. Shh. Shut up. Oop.
Pluto is a plant.
Thank you, Serge.
Pluto is a planet and I am proud of Pluto and how it just chills out.
Thanks, Peace. What's this? Zo crystals? The fuck? Hello. They did say there was something weird. Oh. Oof. Huh? What do you mean, oof? Why did everyone explode? This is why I fucking saved. Phoenix, thank you very much for the 128 beats. Mayday from surface. We have come under fire from an alien vessel we found hiding on the surface of Pluto. Captain, they killed Kowalski, Fritz, Chin, O'Donnell, Luigi? And all three of the Lieberman triplets. We have returned fire, but our stunner can't penetrate the ship's hull armor. We are initiating emergency launch procedures. End of transmission.
Attention, a big, mean, hostile alien vessel hovering overhead in an obvious attack posture. This is Spotty Captain Whiffle. I know you are going to torture me, so let's just get this over with right now. The coordinates of my homeworld, Spatiwa, are 241.6 by 368.7, and the ultra-secret Spatty Cipher, which is known only by me and several billion other Spatty, is Huffy, Muffy, Duffy. Sorry about that little mistake with your landing vehicle. I was so startled when it approached my vessel in a threatening manner that my automated defense systems fired on it when it got too close. I hope nobody got hurt.
I'm watching you, Kowalski. Always watching. Always.
Thanks, Serge. Captain, Spathy Captain Fuifo. Hi there, friend. You come in peace and mean you no harm.
Are you sure? Because your statement is often just a more polite way of saying, attention alien vessel, identify yourself or be destroyed. In any event, I am Spotty Captain Toriko of the void ship Star Runner, placed here in this planetary system as part of the powerful Earth-powered Star Force, which our masters, the Ur-Quan, established here to make sure the Earthlings don't do anything tricky.
Wait, the music just ends? Oh, there we go. D. Holmes wants me to draw Spathy Captain Fwiffo. I'm gonna be redoing my fucking notes. Hold on. Let's just like... Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me just, Okay, this is not at all what I thought this game would be like. 241.6. I think he was lying, but I still feel like I need to write that down. By 368.7 is Spathiwa. What did you think it would be like? I don't know, like serious and crunchy? It's a little crunchy, but... Hold on, hold on. This fucking song, man. Alright. Let's just... This is our first alien encounter that's like not immediately resulting in murder. The Spathi are all abject cowards who have built quite a successful civilization around this basic characteristic, right? Large humanoid eye and top of stalk. When alarmed, Spathi ooze copious amounts of unpleasant fluid from their pores. Ew!
Wow, 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 wow.
Thanks, Yuri. It is somewhat confusing why the Spathi chose to fight with the Ur-Quan, since they certainly didn't fight very hard against them, having surrendered after less than 6 hours of combat. What are you doing here on Pluto?
About 20 years ago, this region of space was dominated by a loose confederation known as the Alliance of Free Stars, which was composed of the aliens native to these parts who did not want to be enslaved. They made a valiant effort against the superior Ur-Quan forces. It even looked like they might miraculously defeat the combined Ur-Quan armada, right up to the point at which the Ur-Quan totally defeated, indeed annihilated them.
Okay. Alright, I've gotta draw this boy. I don't know what the bottom of him looks like. I just know what his top looks like. I'll do my best. You know what's funny? This looks like this looks... I almost put Dave the Tentacle on the pole. This looks like one of the things on there. Its eye is all weird. The fucking wows! This is so weird. Alright, I drew a little guy. He's looking in through a window because I don't know what the rest of his bod looks like. I tried. Thank you very much for the doodle redeem. Oh my god, do you have an emo for him? Oh, that's weird. I hope you enjoy. Okay. Oh my god, I can ask it. What are you doing here on Pluto?
When the Ur-Quan Armada entered the system to subjugate formerly the Earthlings, the Ur-Quan presented the humans with the standard slave options. Join the hierarchy as combat roles and retain some autonomy, including the right to travel through space, or become a fellow species and return to free atomic savagery on the surface of their homeworld, encased for all time beneath an impenetrable force shield. The humans chose the latter option, and so were swiftly imprisoned on the surface of Earth.
Didn't do
But
that.
the Ur-Quan didn't trust them to obey the restrictions, so they chose a small group of hierarchy combat starships from the Inlet and Spartan fleets to create the so-called Earth Guard and station them at a base on Earth's moon.
Wait a second. But there is no one on the moon. Where are the Ur-Quan now?
Our masters don't really keep us very well informed about their goings-on, so that all we know is that immediately after the subjugation of the last Alliance race, the Hut, I think, the Ur-Quan gathered their dreadnoughts and departed for the edge of the galaxy, commanding us to obey the slave laws or face their wrath when they returned.
Do you know anything about other alien races?
We only know bits and pieces of what happened to each race. For instance, when defeated, the Yahat joined the hierarchy as combat roles, while the Cyrene chose to be slave-shielded on a planet in the Bug Squirt star system. No, that's not right. I forget its name. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, the Shafishti. They were utterly wiped out in a gigantic blaze of glory.
Oh. Really? What do you mean by blaze of glory? What happened to them?
The Shofixti were half feral, as you know, having been uplifted by the Yahat just a few decades before the start of the war. Given their habit of detonating those suicidal so-called glory devices in combat, it came as no particular surprise to me when, upon the arrival of the Ur-Quan Primary Task Force at their homeworld, the Shofixti caused their sun to explode in a colossal supernova, destroying the entire planetary system, and not incidentally dozens of Ur-Quan dreadnoughts.
Ha! So they blew up their own fucking sun? What about yourself, Fawifo?
Me? You mean me, personally? Nice of you to ask. I was born a poor green incrusting, the youngest child of a family of 18,487. My male parents had to work hard to support us, very hard. But each of my brothers and sisters and I tried to help out to make ends meet. The female parent was kind and sweet to all of us. Why, she once even called me by name. She said, "Forever, forever, would you please answer the door? I'll put someone's there." What a treat, a golden memory. I swiftly matured into a fine example of my species with my parents' assistance. Achieved independence. Specifically, they pried me from the door jamb and rolled me into the street. Thus prepared, I set out to make my fortune. I had great dreams in those days. Yes, great dreams! I knew that someday I would be vastly rich, wealthy enough to afford a large, well-fortified mansion. Surrounding my mansion would be vast tracts of land, through which I could slide at any time I wished. Of course, one can never be too sure that there aren't monsters hiding just behind the next bush, so I would plant trees to climb at regular, easy-to-reach intervals. And being a spotty of the world, I would know that some monsters climb trees, though often not well, so I would have my servants place in each tree a basket of correct stones. Not too heavy, not too light, just the right size for throwing at monsters. I was thinking about what color the stones would be painted, aqua, mauve, or magenta, when a vegetable cart came careening down the street outside my house and knocked me unconscious. When I awoke, I was aboard the voyage ship Starrunner, headed for Earth. Apparently, I had been out of my head for quite some time after the accident, and with the assistance of some kind strangers, had been relieved of my funds and convinced to join the Navy, where I have been unpleasantly employed for the last 25 years.
I'm sure you would feel a lot safer if you were with us. Please, please, please join me. You're the best alien I've ever met in my life.
Well, I really want to, but I am just not sure that under the present circumstances, joining you in your exciting and also dangerous space adventures would be the best course of action right now, because the Ur-Quan could return at any minute, and the punishment they would bestow on me for such treason would make any other horrible death seem like big fun by comparison. Thanks for the offer, though.
Okay, tell me what the fuck you're doing on Pluto then.
Originally, we were stationed on Earth's moon, which made us Spatty a bit uneasy, because with each passing day we grew more and more worried about the sneaky Earthlings making a surprise attack. But the Illrat kept telling us that it was impossible, since the Earthlings had no ships or weapons whatsoever. That made us feel a bit better, but when the Illrat left, again we grew fearful, and decided to make a strategic redeployment to Mars. Later on we decided it would be prudent to relocate to Jupiter's moon, Ganymede, then later Saturn's moon, Titan, and finally here to Pluto.
Oh my god. This is unbelievable. What happened to the Illrath stationed in this system?
The Illrat contingent were supposed to be the toughest ridge crest, the most rigid flipper, yes, the backbone of the Earth Guard force. But they departed the system en masse not long after the last Ur-Quan dreadnought vanished from this region of space. They claimed to have received a direct order from their gods of evil and darkness, who had grown dissatisfied with the Illrat's passivity and wanted them to kill, or at least torture someone soon. Personally, I believe they just got bored and went up to have some fun.
Fuefo thinks they got bored. Okay. Thanks, dude. I love this thing. When do you expect the Illrath to return?
Well, when they were pushing up into hyperspace 18 years ago, we asked them that very question, and I think they said something to the effect of, "Real soon."
Oh. What's happening at the base on Luna then?
We decided that if the Earthlings figured out we had abandoned the base on Luna, they would be more likely to try something sneaky. So, we rigged up some old service androids and ordered them to drive around on the lunar surface in bulldozers, endlessly pushing around the same piles of dirt. In addition, we connected the base's local radio transmitter to an audio malnorme fun rum called Winky's Happy Night, hoping they would think we were still there.
Winky's well, it fucking works because the humans are dumb. He sounds like a Muppet, and I love that. What happened to the other Spathy ships?
Over the past years, it became necessary to redeploy strategically some of our Earth-Guard forces to our homeworld in case of a sudden surprise attack by a vicious, unrelenting alien race which we Spathy call the Ultimate Evil!
That's gotta just be like their innate fear, right? Because they're afraid of everything? Okay. The ultimate evil. Whatever you say, buddy. Sounds like capitalism? Yeah. Who or what is the ultimate evil?
As yet, the ultimate evil remains largely unmanifest, and its powers and exact intentions are still a bit obscure, since it lurks just outside the range of even the most sensitive long-range detectors, which we feel gives conclusive evidence as to the ultimate evil's nefarious intent.
Oh, God. How many crew do you have aboard?
Dozens, that is to say scores, and perhaps even hundreds of my brethren stride through the corridors of this specially modified, super-efficient, mass destruction-oriented starship, which could lay siege to an entire planetary system should we choose to do so, which, fortunately for you, we have decided not to do today.
I think he's alone. I think he might be alone. Why would you say there are hundreds? Actually, thousands of us. That can't be right. This game feels like Mass Effect and Monkey Island had a very talented but underappreciated baby. Hundreds? Come on.
I am undone. You are far too clever for a poor stuffy like me, and now I must submit to your superior alien intellect. I guess I am not revealing any truly important secrets if I tell you that each of my species' Lunar-class void ships typically holds 30 stuffy crewmen, though at present my vessel, the Star Runner, is not up to full complement due to the needs of my homeworld in their resistance against the ultimate evil. And in fact, my vessel is somewhat understaffed right now, seeing as how I am the only spotter on board, which is a bit frightening, as I am sure you can understand.
So Fwiffle's alone. Alright. The galaxy teems with threatening monsters. Are you happy here, alone and vulnerable?
How true, Captain, how true! In truth, just between us, during the past 7 years, I have been quite ill at ease, and yet now I find myself enjoying your company. This witty dialogue, and in the presence of your huge, powerful, death-dealing starship, which, being my friend, you would certainly feel compelled to use in order to save me from any hostile life forms who threatened me with death.
Why are you still here?
Since it was our most powerful and unforgiving masters, the Ur-Quan, who stationed us here, we knew it would be grossly stupid to disobey them completely, but we decided it would be okay to send just one ship home. We used one of our most ancient and solemn rituals, Poon Happy, to pick the lucky ship. Then, some months later, we decided that it wouldn't really hurt if we sent one more ship home. And then later we sent another, and then another. Well, you get the idea. Alas, as fate would have it, when the final ritual was performed, I, Barriffo, was left here alone. For as even the most immature in wrestling knows, there must always be one spotter who puts the short top on stick.
Miss Piggy, he sounds like Miss Piggy. Please, please, please join me.
Happy days and jubilation! I discard all prejudice and hesitations and accept and celebrate your offer of protection and your undying commitment to my well-being. I must wax melancholy for just a moment, though, and make sure you understand that any other spotty ships we meet at large in the galaxy are not going to be quite so responsive to your friendly gestures as myself, since they bear more heavily the yoke of Ur-Quan enslavement and are also apt to talk themselves out of allying with a totally unknown alien, which I, having been left here alone, cannot do. Welcome me aboard, Captain.
Incredible. Fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. Can I put people in a ship? No. But yes, I can. I have like, okay. Hold on. You need a little bit of a crew. Take some people. That's fucking incredible! I can't believe this. I made my first friend. His name is Captain Fuefo, and he killed so many of my people when I rammed my ship into his ship. Hey, is this your friend? No! I didn't have to... No, he's not my friend. I don't trust him. Alright, that was wonderful. That was the best alien I've ever met in my life. I'm very pleased. I'm also starving. I'm going to... I'm gonna go eat something really quick. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you're having a nice day. I am super enjoying this. I can't believe it's so good already. I'm a little shocked. But maybe I shouldn't be. Anyway, hi. If you're new, feel free to drop a follow. I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just gonna go eat something really quick. And then I'll be back. We're about halfway through stream. I stream 6 hours every day from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. And we'll be playing this every weekday until either I beat it or find out that I'm too stupid to save the world, I guess. But now I've gotta do this for Fuefo. Damn it. Bunch of people favorite game. You don't understand. There have been like 2 to 3 to maybe 4 people in my community who were like, this game is really good, and everyone else was like, what's that? So anyway, I guess I'll let you guys listen to this, but I'm gonna go eat something. Hey, don't forget, there's a new poll going. If you would like to vote on what we play next, exclamation mark poll will get you a link to the straw poll. You may pick one video game on that list. Also, we have a Discord if you'd like to join. Exclamation mark Discord will get you a link if you would like to talk about spoilery things in a chat just like this one. There's a channel in there called Spoil City. So you guys can be like, wow, she did all the wrong options with Fuefo and still got him to be her friend. Anyway, I will be right back.
Star Control 2-year subiversary.
sorry that was so long. Got distracted because Rain ordered some food and it got delivered to our neighbor and he went over to try to get it and then it was gone and now they're, well, whatever. It's a whole thing. Anyway, thank you for sticking around. Professor Ness, welcome back. Holy shit, thank you so Star Control 2-year anniversary. Thank you for resubbing for 2 whole years. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. Okay. So, we just found a friend, which is interesting and also quite strange. So we have a little alien friend now. Octavia's still hiding, so I'll hopefully get her soon. Oh, hey, B. Yes, it finally won, and it's actually, like, kind of fucking good. Anyway, I need to get more humans. Let's double check the planet. I think I picked up the one thing that was here. Alright. Hooah! Something of a spacesuit yourself. Hey, Chocolate. You're in a meeting, but how's the game going? Good. Very good. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Alright, so listening to that little detail was a good thing. I need to, like, super pay attention to when they mention shit. Wait a second. No, that's wrong. I don't want to go to meeting. Earth. Materials. Crew. So unfortunately, we didn't get to check out everything because some of the things electrocute you and kill all your friends. 1000% invested? That's... you don't know.
I hope the battle fares well, Captain.
Thanks. Minerals.
Good work, Captain.
Thanks.
Certainly, Captain. What do you need to know?
Oops, I didn't want to say that. I don't require any of your garbage.
Fine. Is there anything else you need?
Fine.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Captain.
Goodbye, Captain. Ooh, we got a decent amount this time. Hold on, let's get the peoples. Ah! Let's give you a crew, kiddo. I like that song. That's fun. Oops. All right. Let's see. What's this? Could put anything here? Maybe another fuel tank? Hold on, I'm gonna go back to what he recommended. You wanna play Mass Effect just so you can say this is better? Do it. Captain Fliffo. Here we go. You should have 5 to 6 thrusters, 1 more turning jets. No, he said more turning jets, at least 50 more fuel, 1 dynamo. Oh, some resource units? Can make another planet lander, I guess, but... There. 6 thrusters. You proud of me, sir? We could do another crew cabin. Oh, I cannot afford that anymore. Never mind. What goes here? Ah, I see. Can these not go there? Yeah. So they said first, second, third. First one is like right out the front. Oh, and that's what could go here too. This one is straight out the back. I believe they said the second slot, this one goes like out the nose, and then this one goes directly at the sides. Should this cost quite a bit? All right, I think we should save then. And save the game, haha. Sure, shippo. Do. Okay. think that's everything here. Wow. Now, Spachemin #1 ate shit and died the moment I went to like Sirius or whatever, so it's probably a mistake. But we do, I think we've finished all we can do here for now in our star system. You can call the lander the Mako? What? What is happening? There's something on the map. The hell is that? I don't know what that is. Something like fucking killed us last time. You know. Let's see what it is. If I die, it doesn't count. Huh? Oh my god, what am I doing over here? Also, now I can see Spathy Space as well. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I can see that now. There's circles. Earthling space, Spathy space. There's the Murnum unknown. Shofixty. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize. So there are circles with their stuff. Chenjasu. Okay, cool. So I think I just went through maybe like a wormhole. Hello? Beta Wolf. Well, we did want to go somewhere else. This wasn't really my intention. Good lord, it's too fast. I don't want to run into the sun. Okay, you can't kill yourself on the sun. Beta Wolf. Ah, oh. Oh, I looked at the map and I didn't even... Hold on. I didn't even look to where I was. Wolf. Alright, technically we're still... Oh, I see. So that was this piece of... Ah. And it's got... It looks like there's a red dwarf and an orange... No, yellow dwarf here? Interesting. I'm bad at driving. Cyanic wolf. Oh, world.
It's clearly pronounced murmur.
She actually paused and said I was like, why did she do that? It's because you wrote it in there. Spaceman, I crashed into the sun, crashed into Sirius, was burned alive. You know what? The best thing about this is that I should wear my Kohi shirts while we play this. Beta Wolf. Cyanic World. I'm not a huge fan of the choice to put blue on black. Hey Tempest! How's it feel to be playing a different game? Incredible, but also kind of terrifying. Ooh, minerals. No biological stuff. Everything is super chilly out here. Alright, let's try it. Don't kill me, planet. Oh boy. Oh, you can shoot the minerals? I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. It's a little car, so I keep expecting it to have like a, you know, a forward button instead of just tank control forward. Well, so much for that. Such a nerd for these random planets, you don't know why. I mean, I don't blame you. They're pretty cool. Man, this makes me wonder if Mass Effect was just like, yeah, we're taking this from this game, except we're gonna do probes. I should really play all of those games myself. They're almost retro. Mass Effect 1 is almost retro, like next year or something. Alright, what do we get? Common shit. 8. Check. What's the scientific? Oh, technical definition of retro. Here we use 3 console generations back or 15 years for like computer games. 15 keeps feeling like it's shorter and shorter away, which is a little terrifying. Okay, so if I go to my star map, I went from Sol and I scooted around and I dodged this one because I wasn't sure what it was. Let's go to Alpha Wolf, and if I click this, it should automatically go. Yes, and I don't have to worry about that place, maybe? Anyway. This is double retro? Maybe. Okay, and then I control myself when I'm here. And it's super weird. Okay, that worked. Alpha Wolf. Am I scooting forward? Damn it. So this would be the red dwarf. Oh, cool. Fly into it. It's kind of crazy that I don't just like burn apart into pieces. Planet 1? Oh. Oh, it looks like a gas giant. Oh, it is. It says gas giant. Okay, so planet. Stars Line 2-3, maybe. No resources. I should probably be saving before I start touching this stuff. Oops. Got some moons here, I see. Toot toot. Noble world. Ooh. Noble world, like noble gases? It does say it's a vacuum. Okay, so moon 1. Noble world? I suppose I don't really have the authority to call it a moon. It could be like a anything, really. Alright, let's see if it's death down there. It's blue. Oh? Helium. Xenon. Ooh, yeah, gases. Perfect. So that's what a noble world is. Argon. Okay. Only a little though. Slorp. Delicious. Oops, I went right by one. It was the same color, to be fair, as the whatever that is. All gases are gone. God damn it. Alright, let's make sure it's all gone. Okay, noble world. Check. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a game like this. I mean, if I think about it, I've like consumed a lot of media that's like this adjacent. Oops, That's the front of my ship, the green part. Eh. Eh. Ooh, purple. Tectonics class 5. Purple world. So I guess I could write down gases. Because I'm probably going to get to the point eventually where I'm like, shit, I need this specific thing. I better go find a world that has it. It's probably going to be those little... Yeah, those. Okay, so that's... Ooh, tectonic activity. Cadmium. Rhenium. I don't know what that is. Ow! Jesus! I never took chemistry. I didn't have to. So I did like biology and shit and dissected stuff instead. Thea class, thank you for following. Well, we've lost some more people. Can I go all the way around? Yes. Okay, out. Should be good. I think these are the first noble gases we've been able to get. Okay, so that was the planet closest to the sun. Oh no, no! Turn around! What the fuck? Is it that tiny purple thing? Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. No, 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 no. That... Yes. Alright, planet 2. I like that it says planet 2 up there. That's helpful. Make sure I got the right one. When it's not my solar system and I'm familiar with it. Super dense world. I don't think I can land here. There's something here. God damn it. I'm gonna die. Alright. If I land on it. Good luck, team. Don't die. Oh, of course. Well, I got it. That felt kind of bad. But I did it. I'm going to lose this game simply because I'm not gonna have enough human beings alive to do this. It's kind of depressing. Iodine world. Weather class 2 tectonics. Fuck! Tectonics class 5! Alright, get ready to die. Ah! Okay. Oh boy. We should probably go, but if we go back... My biggest concern with this is that it... Oh my god, it lands me in the tectonic shifts. The earthquakes. Which... Fucking tank controls! Oh my god. Causes problems. Let's go home. We'll come back here. So I'm gonna have to find my way there once we go out into the wherever. And it does look like there's more planets, at least 2 more. Okay, so our planet is down here. This should be Earth. Help! I killed a bunch of people again, but I got minerals. Are you proud of me? He's not gonna be proud of me. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why would you do that?
Welcome back, Captain.
Hi.
Light load this time, Captain. Blow up an Ur-Quan for me, Captain.
I'm ashamed. At least only costs 3 for a crew member. But they said the more that I have to buy them, the more expensive they're gonna get. Maybe we simply... No, I don't have enough. We simply need more crew. Liz. God damn it. Thanks, Austin. Alright, hopefully I, like, get good at remembering where we're going. So if I look at the map again... I want to go to the Giklis, but it looks like... Well, if Gorno is where the Shofixti were, and they fucking blew up their own sun, then it might be bad to go there. Oh, Deneb. I know a lot of these. Z-Man! Androsynth, we don't want that. But I think after we're done exploring the wolves, Alpha and Beta Wolf, then maybe we'll check out Centauri and then try to head to the Geeklis. Yeah. The Elrath are not on the map like that in the one that I have, so. Away! Did you turn your crew into methane or did they do that themselves? If he said that, I would cry. Do better. I'm trying. It's not my fault. I'm not a very skilled pilot. They should have known that. Also, who makes like some random person captain? Fucking protagonist syndrome, really. Yeah. Okay, so we went to Planet 1, Planet 2, Planet 3, which was the green one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to go to purple. Big purple guy. Probably another gas giant, aren't you? Oh, wow! You have a lot of moons. There's a very good reason to make you captain, I'm sure. That just means that everybody else is more incompetent than me, which is very concerning. It is a gas giant. Nothing. I'm fine with that. Thank you, Sage. Yeah, no tips. Thank you. We got that. Nothing here. I'll write in. I think I'm changing up the way that I'm doing these notes. I'll do a check if I got everything, and X if there was nothing there, and then I'll put like, I have to think of, I'll put nothing, I guess, if I haven't gotten everything. As your world. Class 4 tectonics, class 1 weather. Hold on, excuse? Greeneries or living things. Interesting. So this is the first moon. Hmm? Pebby? Oh, hi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm currently failing, but that's okay. Oops. World, not moon. Welcome, welcome. Finally, the legendary Star Control 2. Hey, Mr. Jawbones. Dude, I met an alien that I think you would like. His name is What the fuck was his name? Fwibby? Hold on, I had to draw him. His name is Fwiffo. Hi, welcome. Oh my god, D Holmes, thank you for gifting a sub to Pebby. Hi, welcome in. Hello, this is my first day playing this video game. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it completely with no help or hints. I printed out a lot of pages of the manual, so I'm using that. And I have a star chart here that looks like this. And I'm doing my best. So if you have any interest in suffering and watching me die, thanks, Serge. Feel free to stick around. Fahugugads? Yeah, his name is Fahugugads. But welcome in. Thank you very much. Pebby works on Star Control 2 sequel? Oh my god. Oh, well, I don't know what I'm doing, so this is probably going to be horrendous for all of you. But please enjoy, and please, 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 do not help me. I'm going to die myself, and it's going to be great. I've already died once, but it was because... the default settings for controller didn't have the joystick enabled, so I couldn't move around in space, so I just got like blown up immediately. But it's fine. I figured out the settings and we did it. I'm gonna save before I go down onto this world that's got like life forms. We've never gotten a biological scan before. Thank you, Serge. Yeah, rip Dr. Spaceman 1. Dr. Spachevin died. And now his son is in charge. You've done a playtest of this game with 6-year-olds? Trust me, I've seen it all. Alright, perfect. Perfect. I think there's gonna be earthquakes here. Let's try to touch one of these green things. I've killed a lot of people already. What the fuck? Hello? Are you a friend? Ow! Okay, no, he's not a friend. Okay, the green things are like living weirdos. Ooh. What the fuck? I don't think I should shoot them. That feels fucked up. Ow. God damn it. I'm sorry, crew. Hold on, let's go up. I'm gonna go closer. Okay, well, apparently biologic shit is like little critters. Fuck that, I'm not driving all the way over there. Let's waste as much fuel as possible. Guess I should write down that there are life forms. I feel like considering we're trying to fight a giant, like, alien race that's trying to slave world everybody, that would be a bad idea to just like murder things willy-nilly. Okay, so we got the resources. Life forms? I guess I'll write intelligent life forms but then I'll probably be able to write down like a civilization or something. You can do it. Most of us muddled our way through it back at the Deus Tykes. It's totally doable. Just excruciating. That's okay. As I say, if I could play all of Vagrant's story with no help or hints or looking anything up and beat it, I think I can play anything now. And I have a big manual here. And there's like maps and shit. It's not so bad. I did just kill a couple people though. Let's just forget about that. Oh, that's the wrong way. This is my face. Whoa. That's cool looking. Super dense. Fucking class 5 tectonics. I'm gonna lose more people. Oh well. Good luck, everyone. Pets? Octavia's not... Why did it land me on that? Ooh, lead. Octavia's not in here. But I do owe her 2 pets and an Octavia cam already today. Awesome. Man, this game is gonna be like, dude, you've already gone through your 2,000 men. You fail. Thanks, Serge. Alright, check. I'm gonna lose more people, she said almost gleefully, then cackled a well. I did not. How dare you? What kind of friend says that? Ooh. Why does everything have fucking earthquakes here? Ugh. Alright, I have learned that I don't need to put the fucking word world after everything anymore. I don't know how full I am. We're probably not even close to being full. I need to have like a full thing because that dude snarked me last... Shit. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. Last time we were there. Up. He was mean to me. Light load this time, huh? I'll show you light load. Don't put me in that. You found a world? Good old world. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of tank controls. We played, Silent Hill a couple of years ago now, and, not the biggest fan, of that. It's all base metals. They don't care about... I mean, that's probably important if we're fabricating shit. Yellow. Have we seen a yellow in a bit? Uh-oh. Class 6 tectonics? Oh, it's a Uriah world. I see why you're yellow. That would kill me. Interesting. Of course there's stuff on this fucking planet. Have any of you read... I know some of you have because we read it for book club when it came out, but if any of you have read Project Hail Mary, that's what immediately I thought of when I saw this world. It's you world? No. It's a PP world. Gross. Alright, let's die. There's only a couple things. I could probably be going closer. Oh my fucking god, look at all that! Yeah, it's ammonia. That was my book of the year. The year it came out. Last year? Fucking year is it? It was really, really, really good. I loved it. Oh my goodness. They're like blech, slugs. Ooh, formaldehyde. That's gonna be useful. Probably. If we need to embalm any bodies and then hug them into space. But yeah, if you haven't read it, I highly recommend it. I think it was... Oh god, Artemis was terrible, but it's... I thought it was better than The Martian. It's probably one of the best books I've ever read. I need to actually add it to like my list of favorite books. Right, that wasn't so bad. Nobody died. One, two, three, 4 moons. And we got everything off of them. Okay. This is planet 4. Scoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue one. No, God, please. I don't want to go to crazy hyperspace. Planet 5. All right, I think I've determined how I'm going to do my notes for space exploration. I think having it be set up like, here's the place and planet 1 and then moon whatever and then checkmark system. That way, if I glance down, I'm like, ah, there's nothing here. I know right away that I need to go back to it. This is a gas giant, I don't think. I think in a game that has like a bajillion universes or whatever, planets, they're not universes, it's important to organize. Alright, how much shit did I get? That wasn't a lot, huh? Not very rare either. Let's see. So we already went to Beta Wolf, Alpha Wolf. Put check marks after them when I complete the whole thing. Oh, thank you, Master Jawbones. Quick, everyone do your part to avoid the yellow pea planet. There are life forms down there that live on a planet with class 6 tectonics. I'd be peeing a lot too. Fair. Now, in our very first one, I didn't go anywhere and I immediately like was trying to figure out what to do, and I went to Sirius and a big thing was like, hello, we come in peace. Also, you're gonna die, and then I did. So I don't know if I want to go there. We might need to refuel. I do want to go there next, but hold on. Let me peep at the map again. Is that in our... Yeah, Lyra and Canopus are both within the Earthling zone. And then Centauri goes outside of it, so maybe we do those other two first. But I will refuel. On Earth. Space cartographer the game. Not even space cartographer, somebody drew a map. That's true, someone did already draw a map. Also, this is my first time actually seeing the like white carrot on someone other than me. That's exciting. A 2D map, yes. What about a 3D map? All the settings except for, I think, the voice acting. I tried to put all the settings to be whatever the original release had, but obviously it's like fancier. But I tried to set all the graphics and such to be as close to the original as possible. But everybody said that like this version's fucking playable and the Steam version's not worth it, so. Sloop? I'm not, you know what? No, I'll drop off the stuff. But part of me is like, I should hold on to it. So no, I won't. I'm gonna, fuck. Ugh. I'm gonna hold on to it so he's really impressed when we actually drop all of our stuff off. No, not Venus. You happen to pick my favorite settings for the game? Hell yeah. I'm not dropping it off. He's gonna bully me. Oh, killed how many people for these? Oh, it's almost my... Oh shit, I was looking at the date. It's almost my birthday. No! Oh god, I need better turners. Though I think that stuff might only count when you're in the battles. Oh my god, I'm terrible. This is how it would be in real life in space. I had a astronomy class in college, and whenever we got to the stuff about like measuring what type of, like all the different types of ways to like gain thrust and like use the momentum from certain planets and all that shit, I was just like, ugh, I can't. brain hurt bad. Alright, let's just... Please don't get more expensive. Okay, cool. It still costs 3. I'm leaving. I'm not dropping my stuff off. Whatever. It was supposed to say I'm spaceman. Alright, where shall we go? Kinda wanna go here. But cannabis is apparently within our thingy too. Maybe we should just bite the bullet and go here. Maybe I only got in trouble because I didn't know what I was doing. Oh shit, I didn't get fuel! I only got more people to kill. I'm a bad captain. It's funny, my friends and I will play, there's this game called Barotrauma, which is, kind of a strange little game. How do I explain it? It's like, you're a full, sometimes, you each control your own person, and you have different roles, and you're in a submarine, and it's kind of in like a grimdark. It's kind of like being in space. There's like alien monsters, and you have like alien artifacts you gotta go get sometimes. Oh, we'll just go here. Well, it looks cool. Yeah, it's a very cool game. However, I am never captain. This is a white star. That's the hottest one? Sirius is so cool. But we have a friend we specifically designate as captain, and I'm usually either like the arms master or like a repair person, because I prefer those roles. I find them more interesting. It's a very fun game. If you've got like the right group of friends, I highly, highly recommend playing Barotrauma. It's a little janky, but it's really fun. I only got more people to kill, thanks, you said. Yeah, we're gonna either win or lose this war, and no matter what, I'm gonna be put on trial for war crimes, I think. Yeah, you guys should definitely play Barotrauma. A Lanthanide world? Oh god, but look at its shitty weather. You know what I'm gonna end up doing? I'm going to end up spending some of my time after stream looking up what some of these words mean. Good lord. Alright, get ready for some of our people to immediately die. That's weather class 3, tectonics class 6. If I don't land on an earthquake, we're gonna get it like electrocuted. Oh, it's fire! I got some. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll put a little box showing that it needs to be checked. That's how I'll do it. Alright, well... This place is great, but I am not, my body is not strong enough. Goodbye to those like 5 people. Get the spice. The spice must flow out of the bodies of my poor crew who died. I wonder, I suppose I should see if I burn up and die. It's possible there could be something hidden in a sun someday. Are you gonna kill me? Why are you letting me go so close? No, I didn't die. Alright. To cannabis. Cannabis keeps making me think of Tactics Ogre. One of the best characters. Meep to the Eep. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Good escape from Planet Nope. Thank you. Yeah, that was a big mistakey. Until I get... I'm sure I'm going to be able to make something much stronger. Be like, I don't get affected by tectonics, or Electricity doesn't hurt me, or fireproof, I hope. Slurp? Huh, a blue star. And only one planet? Pretty. But so little. God, I love space. I remember the first time I met someone who was like terrified of space was in college, and I was so confused by it. I was like, isn't space the coolest thing you've ever heard of in your life? Don't you want to go? She was like, no, that's horrifying. Sounds cool to me. I'm not afraid of heights either, so maybe that's a part of it. I have a little bit of megalophobia, but it's not about like the absence of things. It's like Attack on Titan shit, you know? Space is terrifying though. You know what's more terrifying to me? I don't find space as terrifying. Yes, Arrowhide is right. I find the ocean much more terrifying. Ultramarine world. Ooh. Hey, the weather here's not horrible. Maybe we can actually get something fun. Ultramarine. Quite chilly. I don't know what the green stuff is. I think they might all have different... Ooh, cobalt. Holmium. I'm gonna end up... I should like be writing all of these down and trying to learn what they are. I'm not driving all the way over there. Dude, did I... So yesterday, someone accidentally delivered a bunch of like desserts to our house instead of my husband's coffee order. And so I got a cupcake yesterday, and today... Oops. I got to eat a piece of cake. Free cake! I mean... Someone lost it, but still. Whoever got my husband sushi today is probably doing well too. Let's see. Alright, I think that was it. Man, I'm so happy I named myself Spaceman. I was thinking about naming ourselves Captain Fart, but that's a little too gross. Man, I was hoping Canopus would have more stuff, like a winged man that I could befriend. Oh, you can just go up here. Wait, wait! Oh god. What the fuck is that? Oh god. Oh no, it happened again. This is what happened to me when I first started the other game. Counter in deep space. Shit. Hold on. Okay. Hey, Dubs. Happy. God, time. I haven't played a game where the entire day like zoops by so quickly. This sucks. I mean, it's really fun, obviously, but it means that it feels like I don't get to play for very long. What? How? Kurisu, thank you so much for gifting us up to Captain Fart X. Thank you very much for your contribution to our wonderful little community. Nice that the game gave you a save scum option. Haha, I'm gonna use it. Just like when we played System Shock 2 and Harvester. Captain Fart. Honestly, I was talking to Rain and I was like, if we get a ship I could name, I'm gonna name it the SS Poopin', but I don't think I could fit it, so we called ourselves Earth Number 1 instead. I've never seen this game, but the gameplay reminds me of this Mac screensaver you had called Lunatic Fringe. What? I have not, but God, I miss good screensavers. I actually do use a screensaver now. Converse.
We come in peace.
No, you don't. We are from Earth on a mission of peace.
This is Probe 2418-B. We are on a peaceful mission of exploration.
Oh.
Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
No! 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 I can't send Fuefo. I'll cry. won? I won! Wow, debris scavenged. I fucking won! I can't believe it! Hold on.
Queen of Space Games.
Thank you, T-Holes! You've gone so far. Thank you! Dude, I was like 100% sure I was just gonna die. Fuck, that feels good. I can't believe it. Where the fuck am I? Let's go back to... Wait, what did I get? I got a bunch of stuff from it.
Murderer.
What? I'm not a murderer, Bren. It was a probe. It probably was an unmanned probe that was made of robot parts that could have also been alive. Okay, maybe I'm slightly a murderer, but it's okay. Probably. Ooh. Alright, we've only lost 5 people on this mission. Oh yeah, improvement. Kind of. Hold on. Okay, I saved after we did it. Hold on, how much do I have? We can hold more than that.
You misspelled Winterbren.
Thank you, Damien. Someone's gonna be nice. Yeah, that was the motherfucker who killed my dad. Spaceman 1. Turn in. Alpha Lyrae? That's probably how I would say it, but that might be wrong. That means there's more than one. Oh, right, because in the map they had... Yeah, it's a duo. It's a duo like the wolf ones. There's one up high and then one down low, and then that's like within the Earthling thing. Okay, cool. God, that's neat. I really like this world, or this universe? This set of whatever. This set of worlds. Shit, fuck. No. Oh, I'm bad at ships. I think it depends. For AE, it could be a diphthong or it could be a, I don't know. It depends. Who knows? It could be, usually it's what? It sounds like I. Planet number 1. Okay, this is right. Hello, planet. Alpha, I didn't even write it down. What's your jam? Another ultramarine worlds? Okay, the weather's kind of shitty. Minus 229 degrees Celsius. Good fucking God. That's... It's sweater weather. Wow, you're right. Oh, it's goddamn lightning. Nope, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. That one gets a checkbox for when I figure out how to deal with lightning. Nope. I am a big baby. I'm not dealing with that. If the curve is that way. Packers fans still go shirtless. Ugh. I originally come from the land of fucking Patriots fans, so. Blarf. At least I don't live there anymore. I don't have to hear about it. Is it a planet? Yes. What was that? Boss Baby. Aren't there like 3 of those movies now? Planet 2. I want to find more aliens. Ooh, no, ooh, noble gas. Yes. Don't be any plants, please. Cool. I didn't look. And what kind of fucking hell's gonna be down here? It's earthquakes. Well, whatever. I need your stuff. Oh my god. So movie ideas for movie night. How about Xenon, girl of the 21st century, considering I'm getting Xenon from these planets. And then, shit, what was the other one I was thinking of? The one that this reminded me of. Crud, I don't remember. Plus Xenon the Z-Equal. I think there were 3 of them, but I only remember the first 2. I think that was everything. Hold on. It's kind of hard to tell on the blue planets. Okay. We're thinking about crying again? Hey, we only watched 2 sad movies in a row. Thank you very much. Neon is how— what? Thanks. It's my planet now. My husband's at a meeting and I thought for a second he was like yelling at our cat. I was very confused because he never yells. But I think he's just like impassionately saying something in his meeting. Speaking of, Floppy Nights DLC was announced today. He's been working so much on that. So please support him. You know what? We actually did quite well. Let's see. Yeah, plenty of space still. Man, this guy's gonna dunk on me again. Let's go. I believe this should be Beta Lyra. You're gonna buy Rain 1 nap. Thank you. He needs it, I think. Hasn't been sleeping either. Cards. Have you seen the Japanese movie Departures? No, but years ago, before I quit my job, I was speaking to somebody, some tutor, who lived here, and she was like telling me I had to see it. It had just come out. I'll see you, Happy Camper. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you again. He's probably explaining to everyone how Floppy Nights is a Metroidvania. Oh god. Please, someone save me from this life I live. It's probably one of your favorite movies. Shit. I'm definitely gonna have to watch it. I honestly forgot it existed. Hello, Green Planet. I'm going too fast. Okay. Planet 1. I can't wait until we run into like some other creepy little robo guy. Iodine. It's not worth landing here. Weather 3, class 6. I think that's nonstop earthquakes and fire. I'll probably lose like 5 people. Is it worth it? Hold on. I'm so happy it gives me so many saves. If I land on it. Ugh. Oh, it's fucking... I did it! Alright, this one gets a fucking checkbox. Maybe I should write down the thing here that I, like, can't handle, but... well... Wait, Emperor's New Groove? Your vote goes for Emperor's New Groove as it will always have your first and last vote. But we watched that already. What do they say about the 10 crew lost to planetary exploration for the 18th element? They are gone. Fair. Karkalla is such an amazing captain. I'm gonna lose like 5 of you on fun. Shh. I never said I was a good captain, and I already said that they shouldn't have put me in this role, and it was a big mistake. Gas giant? Yeah. Alright, planet 2. That's good. That means I don't have to do anything. X4. No resources. Hello. What's your jam? Oh, pretty. I like the pink ones. Or purple. Eh? Nothing? But you actually don't have garbage weather. Someone's been here. Oops, this is a moon. I already fucked up my notes. -228. -228 is not garbage weather. Temperature is only slightly related to weather. That's not true. Shh. I'm smart in things that are not this. That's not so bad either. Ooh, I think gray is like the base ones. Oh, it's a dust world. That's our first dust world. Hee. Maybe this is something else. Yeah. Turns out this planet's made of nothing. Aluminum. Potassium. I think this is the same stuff that was on the moon, right? Bismuth. Bismuth was definitely on the moon. I guess that makes sense if this is dust. Our moon's pretty dusty. Unless you're a cheese person. And then it's dusty cheese. You know what? Oh my god. That's another movie. I've seen commercials for that Wallace and Gromit movie a million times, but I've actually never seen it myself. Oh, hey, Dad. That's my dad. If you don't want me to do that, I cannot do that, by the way. Call you out as my dad. Check. Wallace and Gromit's great. I know a lot of people who grew up on them, but I did not. But I saw commercials for them before, like, my other VHSs all the time. I don't like that sound. Did you hear that? It's like, it's like a human's mouth going. Chondrite. Oh, there's nothing here. Wait, what is... What was that? Oh, it is minerals. Okay, I thought that was biological, and I was very confused. Space Dad? Yeah, it's my dad from space. Don't worry, he won't die in one of my excursions. Fucking earthquakes. Ethanol. Ooh. Slurp. That was a lot. Ooh, free radicals. Oh, goodbye, Billy. Billy died. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah. Check. 4. Super dense world. I've never seen Tectonics 8 before. And I think we've learned now that Weather 3 is either electricity or fire. I kind of want to go down just to see how bad it is. What if we like immediately die? I guess I could save beforehand. That's probably not true. It's lightning. It's, oh my god, it's nonstop. Okay. I only lost one person. Okay, it's fine. We learned. I know I need to come back here for 2 different planets then. Planet number 1, moon number 4 and planet 2. Yeah, I think this system is correct. This is the right way for me to do it. Then I always know what I can come back to. I'm not reading what each planet has though, which is probably a mistake. Peach Synapse! Thank you so much for fucking subbing. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes. I really appreciate it. Where the heck am I? Planet 2. Just downloaded the Ur-Quan version of this game and you can't figure anything out? Ah! Your ships keeps flying out like you're in out of a... Okay, so the controls are tank controls. I had that problem too. The moment you hit forward, your thruster starts, and because you're in space, you're going. So you gotta like turn and like compensate every time you move. I don't know if you have the manual, but I printed it out and it's got a section... Well, I didn't read it, but it's got a section on the effects of inertia and gravity, page 29. I think that'll help you. Ugh. Yeah, I was also flying around like a dummy. Oh, if you're using a controller, you've got to go into your settings. My husband sent me the manual because apparently you guys sent it to him. Was that a manual or a textbook? You mean this? Both. Anyway. This game, hear wonderful things about your stream as well. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Peach. That's so nice of you to say. Also, who the hell is saying nice things about this? Alright, let's try that again. Anyway, yeah, it took me like, I think an hour to figure out, god damn it, how to move. It's difficult. It's tank controls and there's like inertia. So, you gotta like noodle around with it for a while and make sure that whatever controller you have is working. Did I go here yet? No. Ooh. Planet 3. Oops, no. We're not ready for you. I like that white looking moon. Whoa! Look at its big ass spot that's bigger than Jupiter's. I love it. A-Rocks? 95, thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome. Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah, only subs can post links. Sorry about that. It's just because bots come into Twitch chat and like spam their stupid, hey, you want to buy some followers? It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. No worries at all. If you print out all the text in this game, it probably fits a small encyclopedia, maybe. Well, you... Wow! I love this planet. Look at its stupid spots. I wonder if that's a big storm. I love this. This is my favorite planet we found so far. Classy fucking weather and a gas giant. Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. Looks like a cucumber. Oh, it'd be so cool if we could name the planets like in... I played a lot of No Man's Sky when it wasn't good. I played like 80 hours when it came out. It was terrible and I loved it so much. It's probably much better now. I've heard all the cool updates they've done and I'm just like... I don't have any energy to play it again. But if you could name the planets... I would love that. That's probably kind of colonizer-y though. Statistically speaking, any given link is probably malware porp spam too. Yeah, probably. Purple is the first one. Man, I'm really enjoying this. God, I really wish I had this game as a kid. I could see like my dad and I noodling around in this a bunch. Ooh, this one's pretty too. This is one we saw by accident. Purple World. And it doesn't have anything to immediately murder me. I love Purple Worlds. Hiya. The Great Green Spot. Is this the Wario version of fucking goddammit? Rhenium. Cadmium. Yeah, this is the Wario fucking galaxy. Luigi and Waluigi are here. Man, I just remembered something Rain and I were planning and I can't tell you about it because it's probably not gonna happen. But it was funny, so enjoy that. Speaking of, one of the Halloween games I didn't think I was gonna be able to find came in. Your thoughts exactly? You wish you had this game as a TD Homunculus? Ugh. Me naming plants, Uranus 1 year. No, Yuri! Bad. Bad instincts. The white one is moon number 2. I should be calling them satellites. They're not... Whatever. I can do whatever I want. This is my universe now. It looks just like ours. Oh, I love craters. Selenic world. I have a selenite tower in my house. They're really expensive because people who believe in crystal energy make them expensive now. Makes me sad. Like, you can believe whatever you want, but it should be $20 to buy my pretty rocks. Aluminum. Or aluminium. Iron. Oh, this is normal stuff. Oh, I haven't checked how much crap is in my ship. If you constantly misname stellar objects, the Ur-Quan will show up and give you a good talking to. Yeah, they'll probably kill me. Excuse you, we named this planet. Don't they call me like a human? I don't remember what it said. Oh, I should have dumped that off before I did that. Alright, let's see how we're doing. My fuel's okay. Cargo. We can get more. I think this is from blowing up that other ship. I still can't believe I managed to do that. Feels good to not die. Hoonem? I like Fliffo. I don't ever want to like send him out to battle though, because he'll simply die, I think. And I can't have that on my conscience. Metal world? Whoa, there was a gold mark in there. I think that's electricity though. Weather 3? Maybe it'll be fire. I don't think that's much better though. I want this. Got Slayer Metallica on it. Finally, a world for me. That's not true. I don't really listen to metal that much. It's electricity! Grab it. Okay, leave. Hey, that worked. We're gonna have to come back, but that felt really good. I think they got away with something. Something about how satisfying this game is reminding me of how much I liked Myst. Oh, there it is. I think it's that little tiny purple thing. When they post the duty roster in the ship cafeteria every day, the folks on lander duty get free shots of ethanol. It is that bad, isn't it? Look, I never said I was a good captain. I just am a captain. No, please. Tiny purple planet. Tiny purple planet. No, 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 no. Why do I go faster that way? Ugh. Fucking momentum. It's very clear that I'm not a Jedi. If you put me in a fucking pod racer, I would kill everyone and myself. Planet 4. 3 and 7. It's only 2 things. Maybe we could do it. It's just lead? I did it! Fuck you. Let's just save real quick. See, everything's fine. I'm a fine pilot now. I did it twice. All right, there's another planet out here. Sometimes you just get lucky. Me, it's only 2 things. Maybe it's not worth it. Karkalla, it's only 2 things. We could do it. Hey, everyone being different makes like the world good and stuff. There's like a better way to say that, but I'm full of energy from not having killed anybody on that horrible trip I sent them on. Oh, now that's cool. Look at that. It's got like this tight leopard spot gradation. Wow, it looks like a glitchy planet. I love it. I'm like a person at a fucking This is what happens to me when I go to any type of pet store where they've got like a shelter with cats and dogs. I can't walk 2 feet without being like, oh, look at that one. That's why I'm not allowed. I'll cry or take something home. It's not good. A ruby world? Oh my god, I think we can land here, even though it's fucking cold again. I've never seen a ruby world. Is it rubies? Like, wait, is this whole planet rubies? No way, that's not a thing. Neutronium? Wow, it's beautiful. Man. In No Man's Sky, they have these planets where if you land on them, it fucks up your, like, perception of color. And there are worlds where it's all, like, grayscale with hints of red. I should have lived on one. I found this other world that was light blue and covered in oceans, but all of the rock formations were donuts, like rock donuts. I should have lived there too. There's just so many cool worlds. It's very exciting that this game has tons of variation too, so far. Though I'm sure eventually we'll be like, ugh, we've seen this. Did you guys see that thanks to the fucking telescope, they found a thing that was, I think 3 planets together, or 3 suns together? It is Ruby. No weather, class and tectonics, cold temperature. Yeah, very good. Okay. That means that was Beta Lyra. That is a check mark for the Ruby world. There were 3 places we did not finish. Planet 1, Moon 4 of Planet 2. Oh, there's a way to classify those in the naming conventions. I learned that from Star Wars, but I don't remember what it is. And then Planet 3 is Moon 3. Cool. Yeah, so this isn't the best, but this is how I'm organizing these so far. Don't mind the scribble. I think it's pretty good. Saw the thing that was actually a slice of chorizo and it made you hungry. Alright, let's, oops, no. Ooh, don't shoot. How are we doing? That looks like a good amount to bring home. Where do I live? Wait, is someone shooting at me? What was that? I live up here. We're gonna go to Century next. Will it automatically go? Oh, it does! That's nice. I didn't know I could do that. I thought I could only do it in the other part. I guess it makes sense to do it here, though. But I have to be careful in case one of those circles comes and tries to probe me. Sounds weird. Shots in hyperspace. Wonder how many pages it would take to march in every world in the game. Probably quite a few. I mean, I might do it. I filled an entire notebook for Persona 3, so honestly. And I have one more. I have this full notebook for this game, and then I have another one just in case again. Okay, hello. Space is hard. Alright, if this motherfucker has a snarky comment about how much
I'm at your disposal, Captain. I know you're busy, but I've got some news.
Eh?
A previously unknown alien race has recently made contact with our base. They call themselves the Melnorme, and they're anxious to initiate trading relations with us. If we are interested, they suggest making a rendezvous at Alpha Centauri. Also, we are being bathed in a broad beam hyperwave transmission from the direction of the Rigel star system. Due to the broadcast's wide dispersion, we cannot discern its content.
Hold on. That's incredible. Melnorme. Previously unknown alien race. Ooh. I just realized that because there is a actual amount of time passing, days and years, etc. I probably have a time limit. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to enjoy my time in space, and if we explode and die, then you know what? It's not my problem. Anxious to initiate trade relations. I am not going to stress out about any fucking more time limits. Want to rendezvous at Alpha Centauri. Alpha Centauri, but he said it different. And we're being bathed in broad beam hyperwave transmission from the direction of the Rigel? Is that how we pronounce it? Star system. Cool. Okay, so we'll check out Alpha Centauri is where I wanted to go next anyway. So we'll do that first. Here you go. Say something nice to me, please.
Excellent work, Captain.
Thank you very much.
Bring back lots of minerals, Captain.
What do you think I just did? I have 4,000? Oh my god. Okay, first things first. Fuel up. Rehumanize. Oh, good lord. Don't look. Don't look at the murders I've committed. Okay. I kind of want to give us another gun. Just out of fear, because we don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, dopamine hit activated. I like when number goes up. We already gave ourselves more storage. We have tons of... Hold on, let's go back to his list. Five to 6 thrusters we got. Turning jets. Turning jets. I believe these are here. Turning jets. I definitely need help turning. Wow, okay, that was quite a bit. And I think the next thing we wanted was 2,000, right? I wanted one here. And we shouldn't spend any more just in case we have like bad luck. You don't need to turn? Oh my god, I totally need to turn really, really bad. Space is a straight line. No. Oh god. Fuefo prefers to be surrounded by the largest possible quantity of meat shields. Alright. His turning rate is 9 now. And now we have a little bit of spread. So it should go forward and then... Though I haven't figured out how to use that one yet. So far... Actually, no. I've never really used this one. We've been using... Can I upgrade? Doesn't look like I can. I can't seem to affect this little guy. Little guy. But yeah, we should save the rest of our money. I did the crew on the other thing. I fueled up. Alright, I think we're good. This is very exciting. Oh my god. We have like an actual thing to do. Centauro. Heading to Alpha Centauro. Alright, should be right over here. Gamma. Alpha. Perhaps we peep this first. Yosh. Just curve space to accommodate the turning you desire. What's happened to us? This isn't good. Also, it's supposed to get like wicked hot today, and I'm surprised it's not 1,000,000 degrees. What the fuck? I just got very distracted. I had a huge alert on. Anyway. Keep my eyes open for that scary blue, not blue blob, that scary circle. Slurp? Going to Gamma first feels bad. No, let's go to Alpha. I gotta do them in order, otherwise my brain will hate me. Hopefully this isn't a trap. Oh my. Is this huge or something? We're supposed to meet them so- Fuck, that's a lot of planets! It did it again. It did the mouth sound. I spelled Centauri wrong. I can't spell today. I'm gonna have to redo all these notes. Citizen Toast, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll start on the inside and work our way out. Oh my god, look how much faster I turn now. Thank god. Still sucks though. Still sucks. I maybe did too many thrusters. Hello, Planet One. Magnetic World? Tectonic 6? Those are huge. Oh my god, I hate when you're like trying to delete a comment and chat scrolls and it's like, did you mean this person? And you're like, no! I wish there's like an undo button. Alright, it's time to get Earthquake to death. Good luck, team. It's fire on the ground! We almost did it. I don't even know what I got. We almost did it and then everybody died. That was a disaster. Don't tell Fwiffo. Don't tell him. He can't know. He'll hate me. Like, wait, you didn't protect them? Alright, we're gonna have to come back here when we learn how to deal with space better. 2. Hello. Ugh, now I turn a little too much. Oh, it's another spotty world. I wonder if eventually we'll get some kind of ship that can traverse gas giants. I don't think so, though, because we haven't seen anything in any of them. That doesn't necessarily mean anything yet, but... Purple planet? Oh, that's not so bad. Ha. Wait, how many people fucking died? Oh my god, my crew. Also, I don't like it here. More people died in that than I thought. Oh, this is a mistake. Nope. I got one thing and I didn't get hurt. That's good enough. Hey, Reverend Papa John. We're leaving. This place is terrible. Everything here is dangerous. Ultramarine? Class 7 weather? Do we even want to... Fuck that! What the hell? Nope. Captain, I don't feel so good. It's okay. Just close your eyes. Don't look. Alright. The other one's like right here. It's convenient. Hello, Planet 3. Do you house the aliens I'm looking for? It's another ruby one? Mm. Alright, maybe this won't be so bad. Good luck, team. Welcome back, team. It sucks up here. Who made this place? Oh, okay, 1, 2, blue one over there. Certainly I won't kill my entire crew. At least you can like nope out very quickly. Unless there's like a tectonic plate under your butthole. Why is this world so shiny? Pretty! Wow, look at that rotation. 26-degree tilt? That's incredible. It's a gas giant though. It's fucking dead. That sounds like the most bizarre but like very flattering compliment. Oh, nice. I like your axial tilt. Okay, looks like the next one is that tiny blue one to the top left. Go, little ship, go. What the fuck is that? Is that you guys? Hello? Hold on. Uh-oh, I think it might have just shot something at me. Hello. Are we friends?
I am Trade Master Greenish, in command of the Melnome starship,
Okay.
inevitably successful in all circumstances. I bid you a formal welcome, Captain. Though we Melnome have just recently arrived in this region of space, we have long desired to make contact with your species and look forward to an extended, profitable relationship.
It's another new song. Hey Jarza, welcome. Potato alien. I like that his teeth stay still and his mouth does this. Okay. This certainly is sounds. Okay, what did you say your name was? God, I love that I can go back and look at this. Trade Master Greenish. Hello, Trade Master Greenish. I enjoy your lumps. Alright. We come in peace, representing, what can you tell us about yourselves? Do you have any information which might be useful? We come in peace, representing the new alliance of free stars.
Even before our first meeting, we knew of you, Captain. Though your struggle to free Earth shall be a long and difficult challenge, fraught with great danger and mystery, we have great confidence in you and your abilities.
That's very kind. How did you come to know about us before meeting us?
We gather information from 1,000 secret sources in space and time. Our charge for revealing even one of these sources would be so high that your species would be in debt to us for centuries.
Oh God. Okay. What can you tell us about yourselves?
Our origins and purposes are frankly mysterious, and due to several unavoidable factors, we are unable to discuss ourselves in any great detail.
Hold on. Imagine if an alien came here and they were like, so what about you? And we were like, well, we're quite mysterious, you see. Sus. Is this guy like a stalker? I guess so. It's a space stalker. A stalker. What are these unavoidable facts? I feel like if I ask, this is gonna get mad at me.
First and foremost among these factors is our unwillingness to give away information.
I see.
About our history, psychology, and mental powers, our unique physiology, the exact locations of homeworlds, or our potentially ominous long-range plans. However, these important and relevant pieces of information are available for a nominal sum of credits.
I see. So, they're a species that gathers information and is like incredibly secretive about information, and the only way to get any of it is to do some type of trade. Got it. That's why he's a trade master. Very interesting. Do you have any information that would, which might be useful to us?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Our primary trade good is information. Why, right here on my display screen, I have something which I am certain would be of incalculable value to you.
Oh.
We can discuss the details of this very significant information later, when we have established normal trading procedures, at which time we shall also discuss the nature of our fees.
Surely your culture is far beyond such pettiness for money. I'm not gonna insult him. Okay, shall we begin trading now?
Yes. Let us get down to business. Since
Why did the
this
background just
is
change
your
color?
first time trading with us, let me explain how our system works. We are interested in purchasing certain items, specifically biological data on alien life forms,
Oh.
and the coordinates of certain strange worlds whose radiant energies defy all scanners, producing a rainbow-like image.
Whoa.
In exchange, we have many interesting and valuable commodities, such as fuel, compatible with your starship's hyperdrive thrusters, technological specifications, allowing you to build new devices for your ship, and many important secrets which may help you in your travels.
It does sound like I need
To
that.
facilitate trade, we translate all your sales into interstar credits, with which you may make purchases.
I see it says CR
If you
there
have
now.
any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Now, what can we do for you today?
Okay, space capitalist. Yeah, why did your bridge turn purple? See? I noticed that. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what he said. What did he... Biological data on alien life forms. And the other thing he wanted was... coordinates of certain strange worlds. Which, wait, whose radiant energies defy scanners, producing rainbow-like image. Huh. I don't know how the fuck I'd find that. But I guess we are kind of checking everything. Okay. Why did your bridge turn purple?
That's a good question, with a very interesting answer. The fee for this information is 12 million credits.
You bitch. Oh, fucking capitalism race. Okay. I have some items I'd like to sell.
We appreciate your intentions, but you have nothing we wish to buy.
Right. I don't know how the fuck I would get biological data for alien life forms. Maybe killing them? I would like to make some purchases.
You need credits to purchase our trade items.
I know.
To earn credits, you must sell us the items we desire, which are biological data on alien life forms and the coordinates of certain strange worlds
Okay.
whose radiant energies defy all scanners, producing a rainbow-like image.
I wonder if that has something to do with the background changing. Careful, he might try to install a Bitcoin miner on your computer. Fuck. Goodbye.
It has been a pleasure dealing with you, Captain. We look forward to your next visit.
Well, that was interesting. Oh, bye. You just hang out here? Okay. Oh, are you orbiting that? Well, I would like to go in there, so if you could get out of the way. Thank you. I have to peep at the rest of this planet. These planets, I should say. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh! This is 5. Wait a second. The fuck was that Ruby world then? That should have been 5. Did I mess up? Hold on. Huh. The heck is this? Planet 3? What? But 1, 2, 3. What? 2 moons? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at, it's because I went back a page. All right, we're good. Yes, Planet 3, Ruby Giant. Okay, I was looking at Lyrae. We're good. I did it right. I did it right. I didn't fuck it up. Mostly. I just fucked up what I was looking at. Oh, he's gone. That's fine. Planet 5. Wonder how I'm gonna find that stuff. Biological data. Humans, you've discovered the Bitcoin star. God, that would be really depressing. Ooh, noble gases again. Something about some crazy rainbow light as well. Oh no. Let's just leave. Oh, I should save. All our information's non-fungible. Please. It hurts. Planet 6? Ooh. A crimson world. Oh, weather 6. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not even gonna go down there. We'll die. Wah wah. Melnorme would absolutely be Crypto Bros. Yeah, I think that's oh, hello. Oh, where'd you? Oh, I see, because they're going in there. Where the fuck is the next planet? Might be that yellow one over there. Yeah, it is. Alright, these new tourney radius what's-its are definitely helping our ability to scoot around. That's nice. I'm glad I put money into them. Though, unfortunately, this place is not giving us a lot of resources. Planet 7. Planet Midgar. It's a goddamn gas giant. Oops. It's got an interesting scar on it. Oh, another dust world. Class 4 weather. Man. I'll peep down and see if we die. Love the idea of the recon crew showing up, seeing all the fire, yelling hell no, and promptly fleeing. Yeah, that's us lately. This place is actually, we haven't been able to finish any world here. Everything has been left with a check, like a little checkbox, because we can't go down or it's empty. You're awfully dark. Super dense. Yeah, look at the weather and tectonics here. We'll try to get one thing and then fucking peace out. No, we won't. It's so bad. Completely untouchable. Well, that's that place. Looks like all the others are over here. Man, think how much time it must have taken to make all of this. Planet 8. Final Fantasy 8. World. Oh no. Ugh. Is it another Ruby world? How fitting. What's that big stuff? Okay, it's only class 2 for both of those. Maybe we can actually do this. Boop. Don't kill me, please. Ouch. Oh my god. What was that? I don't know what you guys are talking about. We've definitely checked more worlds too. Just put a little checkbox. Oh, what happened? The game exploded. Shit, fuck. Okay, whatever. We need to go here anyway. I don't like this solar system very much. I think it might be a little too painful for me and my horrible body. Please be nice. Oh? Cimmerian world? Okay, that fire's not that bad. That fire's not that bad. I might be able to do this one. And then we can at least check off one place here. Just have to not get unlucky, I think. Methanol? Is that what that is? Lithium! I'm full. Fuck, I didn't even notice because I was too scared. Cinnamon World? Yeah, the old Cinnamon World. I love cinnamon. That's not true. Actually, I like the smell of cinnamon, but I don't like cinnamon most things. I find that people put too much in there. Don't set me on fire. Leave me alone. One person who had their fucking head out the window. Oh. Somebody got sizzled to death. Well, at least I finished something here. I wonder if me not looking at the worlds has an effect, like if it remembers what I've seen or not. Wait, I believe that's everything here. Hold on, let's peep outside. Karkalla driving into an earthquake with their head out the window. I'm not victim blaming. Someone, it's just simply someone else's fault. Okay. What do we have for stuff? Not a lot. Some people did die though. That's okay, maybe. So alpha, epsilon, Jesus, a lot of them. Beta. Yeah. This place is huge. Is that a green sun? Cool. Wonder what level of spicy that is. You're probably a gas giant too, huh? You're so big and close to this. Oh, it's pretty though. Green stars don't exist in real life. It sucks. Oh, that's lame. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll find one. Whoa, you're bright. Carbide world. Man, everything's so cold. Wait a second, this is the moon. I did it again. I might need to use a pencil for this game. Alright, it's just tectonics. I might be able to dodge those. Carbon. Slurp. Not so bad. I'm just gonna keep cheating by going up and down. I don't think it's cheating. It's just being safe. Who the fuck is gonna go around an entire planet? Okay, I think that's everything. Finally finished something without having to go through like 10 other places. Saving for that reason. God, playing this is reminding me of something and I can't remember what. Whoa. Oh my god. That's a lot of an acid world. Nitric acid, hydrochloric acid. Cool. Phosphoric acid. Formic acid. Well, I don't know what the people back home are gonna fabricate with this, but should be interesting. I think I've now brought back everything we need to embalm people. Like fuck up some dead bodies. I've been watching a lot of CSI lately. It's not my fault. It's like the perfect amount of time for me to put on an episode of CSI, work out, and then ride my my stationary bike. Why would that be your first thought? I've just been watching a lot of CSI, old CSI reruns. But yeah, it's like the 40 whatever minutes is perfect for my morning workout and stuff. So it's been actually quite nice. But we got everything we need to build ships now. We have everything we need to embalm people. Well, look, humanity's clearly behind now. They blew up the pyramids, for God's sake. But I think Grissom might be leaving, which means that I will stop watching. Whoa, radioactive world. Ooh. No life, you don't say. Doesn't look safe. Wonderful die. One way to find out. Radium. I mean, we're already in spaceships. We already have to have... What? We already have to have some type of shielding from fucking radioactivity. Otherwise, we would already be dead, you know? Space is pretty radioactive. I don't know what that is. Actinium? I'm gonna be looking up so many elements tonight. Space is not a friendly place to exist. That's why we live on a planet that's got a bunch of nice protective barriers in the sky that we're desperately trying to destroy, but we fixed it a little bit. It's better now, kinda. Check. Okay, that was one. Jesus, that was one planet. It's satellites. Blah. This planet brought to you by Imagine Dragons. Oh god. Oh shit. Fuck. Forward. Ah! Tiny purple planet. I see you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too far. Ooh, wow. I'm sorry, game. I know that I'm not a very good pilot. There we go. Oh, this one looks like a marble I used to have. Only class 2 tectonics? I can live with that. Alright, I'm starting to get used to like what is and what isn't safe to land on, kind of, but you know. I'm still probably gonna accidentally land on a couple planets that I shouldn't. We'll be fine. No one needs to know or judge me. Ooh, it's pretty good. Maybe we can go to one more and then we probably have to go back. Marbles are just 3D pogs. Why would you say such a thing? I don't like that at all. No, no, no. Oh god, Planet 3 is a bunch of stuff. I wonder how smart it is to be doing what I'm doing. It's probably not smart at all. Ooh. Come here, you. Is this another pee-pee planet? It is! It's a pea planet with one thing on it. Alright, pea planet. I know you've got garbage going on you, but I'm gonna grab that. Actually... Okay, ready? We're gonna... Oops. We're gonna jump in, and we're going to live, and we are not going to lose anyone. Right? Right. Totally worth 9 ammonia. That wasn't worth it. I guess it's worth checking it off. That sucked. Whatever. My team did it. Good for them. Is this another PP planet? Oh my god. What is this place? I'm not going down there. That's a good way to die. Whoa, there's a lot of life forms too. I don't know how to scan them. Alright, we've got to come back. Hopefully we get like oh. Did Mr. Job on stuff? Fine. I'll drink for the pea planet. When I see you again, just you wait. We'll see who's the pea then. That sounds whatever. I don't care. You'll be the pea, not me. That's an insult that made sense. Oh, another metal world. Wow. Do I have enough room for all that? Jeez. I don't even know if I can land safely. Oh, that's awesome, Serge. I hope you like it. I'm actually liking it quite a bit. It's definitely fun for noodling, which is honestly what I've been in the mood for lately. What with all the incredibly serious shit we've been dealing with Persona. I may have pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not until I figure out how to deal with, I mean, I'm sure we're going to be able to make better ships that are more immune to, ooh, horrible moon stuff. One thing. If there's a way to resist space lightning, I'm gonna find it. I hope. I would like this. Don't hurt me. Ooh. I laid it there for 5 iron. Okay. I think we need to go home. Maybe we're okay. Alright, where the hell is the next planet? That one, that one, that one. Ooh, tiny green guy. No. Hello, tiny green guy. Planet 4. What kind of planet is this? Cyanic world. Ooh. Like cyanide? It looks safe. Unless it's covered in little grubs. No, it's okay. It's not as cold as some of the other ones we've been going to. It's only negative 177. It's not so bad. Cyanoacetylene. You know, I bet if I had played this as a kid, it would have gotten me more interested in chemistry and I actually would have taken a chemistry class. Oh. Video games that actually made me more interested in space stuff. And Sailor Moon, of course. Space darkening is the natural counter to space lightning. God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong. But it makes me sad. Oh, Zest, yeah, my ship is eating the stuff. Duh. Doesn't your spaceship munch shit? I wonder if we have enough to do the next one too. I don't remember what direction it was. It's either above me or to the bottom. It's over there. I was right, it's to the bottom. Hopefully these are just little tiny worlds we can do really quick and then I don't have to come back here. Because they told me to be careful and try to make as few trips as possible. which is why I'm taking detailed notes on the planets. And by detailed, I mean basic notes. P-World! Another pee-pee world. It's got garbage stuff. Biological. Hold on. Don't kill me. Fuck you. Ow, ow. I was looking at the blob. I'm sorry to everyone who died. I got distracted. I was looking at a thing. I told you guys I wasn't a good captain. How the fuck do you have another one of those? PP World. Thank you very much, Mr. Jawbones. Son of a bitch. Fucking goblins. This is gonna be another P World, isn't it? This place has just been P Planet. Motherfucker. P! I don't care about that stuff. I'm getting it. Good luck, everybody. This is my pee. It's mine. Shit, did we get anything on the... Whatever, I'll put a box. I didn't. Well, sometimes this is how it is. Earth. Home! Take me home! Is the system all B-plant? Fuck! No, not you're in trouble. New sub notification? No. We can't have a sub thing be my voice yelling P. That's... I feel like that's a good way to get myself banned from my own shit. I think that's one of the funniest sentences I've ever said to me. Well, you're welcome. I hope you're happy. Six 690 bits. I don't know, man. Yes, we can. I'm in hell. Alright. Let's report back to our space friend. Our Earth representative. Hello, sir. I'm sorry I killed all the robots on the moon. What's happening? Why can't I fly? There we go, there we go, there we go. That feels better. It's like when you start fucking up on your bike and you can't fix
Captain.
it.
Captain, I'm ready to assist you.
Thank you. Here you go. Compliment me.
Thanks, Captain.
You
Certainly,
bitch.
Captain. What do you need to know?
He didn't compliment me at all. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Excuse me.
Fine. Is there anything else you need?
No.
Be careful out there, Captain.
Tell that to my crew, who are mostly gone. I didn't make enough stuff. The next thing we need to buy, I think, is another fuel thingy. I really like that song. They still only cost 3. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Mostly. Alright, we actually do have enough then. Fuel tank. Can I move this? No. I want to move this forward so I can have another fuel tank. I don't want to put the fuel tank here. that's where a gun can go. Maybe if I do this and then remove that. Ah, there we go. All right, that's how you move things. Fuel tanks aren't so expensive, so. Sweet. 2 fuel tanks, but now I need to buy more fuel. Wow. How is this one holds 60, but this one holds 50? Why? Whatever. I don't think I should spend that much money. I don't think I should spend that much money. There. That's gonna be our save for tomorrow. Hey! Guess what? It's been 6 full hours, which means, unfortunately, we're done for today. Thank you all so much for being here. It's like fucking wild that so many of you showed up for this. Everybody who's new, welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to be playing this game every weekday until I either beat it or realize that I'm too stupid to beat it. But I will do my best to beat it. Hopefully it's older, so it might be the type of game that I like fuck up a week in advance and then I'm like, oh no, it's too late. So I'll do my best. If you'd like to, feel free to drop a follow. We also have a Discord. Again, if you would like to join, you don't have to be a sub. I don't even think you have to follow. Oh, hey, kitty cat. No, my papers! There was the manual. Aircora and Foobs. Thank you both for following. Welcome. Gotta deal with that now. She's mad because I need to feed her. Oh, right. I've got to refund the Octavia cam and I owe you guys like extra pets. But thank you all for being here. Meow. I hope you had a lovely day. I hope you'll join me tomorrow. I'll be back at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Don't bite my pen. That's not very nice. Go ahead, take the coaster. I know you want it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. We'll be playing this all day. What else do I have to say? We have a poll going for the next game if you want to vote. Matt's !poll. I have a YouTube now. I've been uploading all my VODs. A new video goes up every day. On the weekend, I've been doing 2. So feel free to sub to that if you want to see some old shit. I believe right now my Majora's Mask playthrough is going up. Vote Final Fantasy 1. You picked that one. Yeah, but I'm excited. I hope we meet more alien friends. That, I've got to say, the aliens have been the best part so far. Like, every alien we've met has been great. Meow, 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 meow. My hands are covered in cat hair. Anyway. Hope that was a sufficient pet. I will refund the other ones from earlier because I did not do them because she never came in here until now. Refund. 3 hydrates for you. Alright, done. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. This music's really fucking kick-ass, so I'm gonna leave it on. I'll see you later.